I may or may not have belched really loudly right now. Not so that I could, just so that I could get it out of the way before I started streaming. I want everyone to know that. Alcade, congrats on being first. Esker, congrats on being second. And Clover, congrats on being third. Yadi, thank you for the VIP me redeem. Kai is no longer my best friend. What a fucking loser. Instead, Yadi is my new best friend. What a cool person. Everyone applaud. Wow! Hi, Golden Cream. How are you? How's everything going for you? And hi, Esker. Burp. The Steam controller does the Wilhelm scream if dropped. Oh, it's officially Reddit then. It's Reddit. It's awful. 0 out of 10. Kill it. Destroy it. Delete that shit. Fucking garbage. You're saving an ungodly amount for consecutive VIPs. Dude, it's gonna be the VIP war out here, alright? It's gonna be the VIP war. Hold on, my wife just sent me a fucking voice message. Never mind. She apparently has to get on a route with a... What is it? She doesn't... she has to take a toll now, unfortunately. Damn. Why is my OBS scene transitions doing that? It used to be so smooth. What happened? Is there a way to, like, clear... OBS clear cache or something along those lines? Is that a thing? Right. Refresh cache of current page. Big think emoji. Oh, there's a browser cache. Okay. Have you restarted OBS at all? Yeah. I just turned on OBS maybe about 10 minutes ago to set everything up, but I mean, you know, listen, man, I would never ever not turn off OBS. Listen, there's a certain paranoia that I have in between streams that I turn on OBS to record something, and then, like, I just accidentally hit go live or hit start streaming, and then I end up worrying that everyone's gonna see me playing, like, Pikmin 2 or something like that. That happened. I was recording Pikmin 2 gameplay, and then I hit go live, and then someone started redeeming sound alerts, and I was just like, wait a second, what noises are these? And then I didn't realize that I was streaming, and then everyone was like, dude, Nuna, are you good? You good, fam? You good, fam, Lemma Ding Dong? All right, and so, you know, there's that. It's kind of a scary thing. Not really, but it's just like, damn, I don't want to do that. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind necessarily doing like a gorilla stream, but I think it's kind of like funky, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of, you don't have a confirmation. No, I do have a confirmation pop-up. It's like an innate paranoia that I just have. I don't know. I don't like having OBS open. It's just not necessary if it's not needed, you know? In the same vein that you don't leave your butter out if you're not using it, right? I mean, I guess there's freaks out there that leave out salted butter because it's apparently meant to last or preserved, but I mean, you know, I'm not that kind. I'm not white enough for that, you know? Fucking stupid. Either way, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I mean, I reset OBS all the time, man. It's probably just some other stuff, because I have, like, a bajillion browser sources, in my OBS. Hell, actually, you know what? Let's go into the other one real quick, and let me just delete every single fucking browser source I have that's supposed to be of another person. Let's see. I think that should be it, right? This one's Nick's, I'm pretty sure. And then I could just leave that there, and then we'll just, yeah, there it is. Nuna adjusting OBS settings, OBS sources live on stream right now. Oh, man. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, happy Tuesday! Guys, did you know that if I'm at home alone, I sleep maybe about 3 hours a night? And so, like, I took a nap at work today, and it was pretty worth it, dude. It's pretty worth it. And I fell asleep and I passed out and I missed half the day, and it's pretty bad. And then, but hey, my cat's cuddled me, and that's all that matters, and that makes me the big happy. And that's something I'm a huge fan of. Oh man, I think since I streamed so much on Saturday and Sunday, my brain's still in kind of like a drained like energy right now. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, man. I don't necessarily think I have like scraps. I can still make dumb jokes, right? Like I think Mal popped in the VC last night and she said that I was being the big funny, but I also don't necessarily think that I think 2 a.m. hijinks is delusional Nuna. My wife's still on the way home, right? She'll be probably home in about like an hour and a half, and then I'll probably say hi to her, welcome her back in, and then she wants to try some chicken nuggets and some of the hot sauces from Sunday, but you know, I don't think she'll be able to have any one of them because they're all some level of mildly spicy, and I mean, she and I have such a huge fucking difference and gap in spice tolerance, and maybe my tongue is just destroyed right now. Maybe my tongue just doesn't exist anymore. Maybe I just don't have taste buds. Maybe I'm just not human. You ever think about that? You ever think about the fact that VTubers aren't human, right? Whatever. Be mean to them. All you possibly can. There's nobody behind that fucking model of theirs, right? There's nobody behind that writhing mass of pixels, and I think that's very strange if anybody thinks otherwise. Yeah. What's been going on Twitter? Has there been any, like, major fucking news recently and major dramas that's been happening? I think I saw something recently that was, like, I think I saw recently there was, a thingy related to... Oh, yeah, someone got in trouble. Twitter bad. Twitter is bad. You have suffered via over-encumbered in Trickster Online today. Shit sucks, man. I love being over-encumbered and walking all the way back to my fucking, like, homestead so I can drop everything off. Everyone has been hating on Mixtape for some reason. Apparently it has a scene with, like, teenagers making out or something along those lines, and that gives people the ick. Which, I mean, I kind of get it on one standpoint, but I mean, I also haven't played the game, so it's not like I really have anything to say about this or that or the other, right? It's not like I'm like a horse in this race. I do not like the making out scene. It is gross. That is, you know, understandable. There's that, like, one, American show, it wasn't called Ecstasy. It was, I don't know, it had, like... Euphoria, that's what it is, right? And apparently that has, like, teenagers kissing or something along those lines, and... Yeah, Euphoria. Ecstasy, Euphoria, they're all one and the same. They all start with an E. Yeah. And what is it? The concept of having a bunch of things where your show has a bunch of characters who are supposedly underage making out is not... It's like one thing if it's anime where I'm just like, oh, drawings, right? It's another thing where I'm kind of like, dude, I don't want to see real people kissing. That's kind of gross, man. That's kind of fucking, that's nasty. That's nasty. I do think there is a merit to saying that, like, the internet has become, like, overly prude about certain things, right? Like, you see a lot of the Twitter shit where people are like, there's an age difference of a guy who's 30 and a woman who's 22. He's basically a pedophile, right? I mean, I think that's technically always going a little too far, but yeah, no. I don't know. I think it's weird to see the internet kind of be simultaneously both super hypersexual and super prude all at the same time. And I don't know. Like, as a person who was a teenager once, I guess if I were a teenager watching other teenagers making out, it would probably be, like, not that weird to me. But I guess as a 30-year-old person, it definitely is a little weird to me. So, I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's just how, like, the fucking development of media, the internet, and general socio problems with you know, grooming and people on the internet have gone these days. Yeah, we have a fucked up world we live in, huh? But I mean, you know, hopefully you get to control the tongue. That's really fucking weird. Is it, wait, is Mixtape like a movie game? Is it like one of those Telltale games? No, not even Telltale games. Is it like Life is Strange? So, like, significantly, it's like Telltale games, but, like, significantly worse, right? It's kind of weird, right? What am I coming back to? Euphoria? What? Oh, no. Clover brought up Mixtape, which was it's a movie game, right? And apparently there's, like, a making out scene, and everyone kind of hates the game for that, right? Um, I mean, for what it's worth, right? Like, I don't know. Hi, Shy. You're not drunk enough for this. Slides you a beer. Slides you a whiskey. Hi, Shy. How are you? Mixing. You seen like 3 seconds. It was just the making out scene. I think that's what everyone's talking about, though, right? That's the thing that won't viral. You know what's really funny? Actually, thinking about it. I remember when The Last of Us 2 debuted during E3, like one of the final years of E3, and it includes it was a scene that wasn't included in the main video game, if I recall, but it was the main character and her Jewish girlfriend making out, like they kiss each other, and that's how the trailer basically ends, right? And I remember that getting a lot of flack. I remember that getting a lot of flack, mostly because of the fact that it was like, you have people on one end who are like, I don't like seeing people kiss on big screen, and then also like, I don't think I like lesbians, and then also like, I don't like either character. So I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like the idea of romance in a video game is like, people are like, we should have it like classic films where it's like, hey, is it okay if I stay over with you, senpai? And then it like fades to black, and then it's like the next day, like Persona 4, right? Anyway, it's a movie game that has no fail state as far as I know. Okay, all right, you're doing okay, just glad to be off today. That's fair. Notice it. You like men, you're just here. That's fair. So, Yachty, if I put a copy of Last of Us 2 in your hands, would you say you like that? That has gay girls kissing. Fuck. No. Real. True and honest. I understand. I think, I don't know. I'm kinda in the state where I just kinda don't really care about too much. Is that... I kinda think that's, like, the worst part about being, like, a streamer sometimes. Like, I feel like there's a weird obligation that I have to have an opinion on literally everything. Because, like, people on Twitter will say the most batshit insane stuff in the most extreme ways so that they can get bigger engagement, right? And then, like, when you dig, they're like, my opinion's really not that strong. And it's just like, okay, but you still like rage baited people, right? You're still trying to provoke like a response out of people, right? And it's just like, they're like, oh, you know, it's like, it's part of the Twitter game. It's like, you're fucking lame. Go kill yourself. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe that's just me, right? Why do you need an opinion on everything? Yeah, no, I think that's the thing, right? Like, I was talking about a couple of things with like Mal last night, and I just came to the conclusion of just like, I don't fucking care, man. If I think something looks bad, I'm not gonna play it. If people shit on it, sure, go shit on it. I mean, obviously there's a sort of like problem to being apathetic to pretty much everything. Sometimes people say things that are like, oh, so and so thing is problematic, and I'm just like, I don't fucking care, man. I'm sure. You do you, fam. Oh man. I did see a tweet at some point where apparently someone asked to collab with someone else, and apparently that person that they asked had an hourly collab rate of $250, and then they were like, I never met an individual in VTubing that has ever asked money to collaborate with someone. Yeah, collaborate. Like, $250 an hour. Val, you know, we collabed Outlast. Give me my $80, please. What's your collab rate? You'd have to pay me $200 for an hour, you know. Hey, cloud, I want the internet cloud, all eyes on me, baby. You know, I mean, like, that's kind of how, like, a lot of things go, right? I mean, listen, I'll be honest, what is it? I thought we were friends. We are. But we're also the friends where you benefit me, you know? I need a bigger number in my bank account, you know? Well, you asked Val to hop on. You should play, what is it? You should pay Val instead. Yeah, but I was the streamer. I was the live one, okay? Tisk, tisk, tisk. No. That's not how that works, Yachty. Fucking so stupid, dude. Oh my god. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's right. There's also another person who apparently called out like Shy Lily for apparently blocking a Shy Lily lookalike or whatever, which also was like a thing and a half. I don't get exactly. Val doesn't even get paid in exposure. You know what? Here, let me shout at this woman. I keep forgetting that Val is technically a bird because she has Raven in her name. What is it? I've always thought that that was like a weird thing. Like there are plenty of I've seen talents go out of their way and start speaking like other talents or other people who get models that look like other models because they're very because you know they all have a tendency to like chase trends or something along those lines. And I think the big one that a lot of people seem to like chase after is Shy Lily, right? Because I feel like I see her model, and then I see like 17 other people that either get art from the same live 2D artist or just try to look like her, and it always hurts my brain. I think the one that comes to mind is like the Megalodon girl or something. She's like a lewd-ish tuber, I'm pretty sure. But like her model looks exactly like Shy Lily. I mean, I think it's actually from the same artist. It's just like palette swapped, slightly purple version of Shy Lily. Hi George, how are you? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic time today. Happy Tuesday. Have you been working today? Did you finish grading your students' papers? Actually, I don't know. You teach animation. I guess you don't really grade papers. You watch like animation. Canvas got hacked. What is Canvas? Is that like your system you use for grading stuff? Megalodon VT. Yeah, I think that's her. I think that's her, right? I don't know. I feel like every time it's student universe. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Epic. Well, I guess everyone's kind of shit out of luck then. I keep forgetting that it's actually I kept forgetting that it was final season until after I finished streaming on Saturday or something along those lines. You brought it up to your brother yesterday. Damn, that's a shame. I mean, I've seen a lot of like schedules or school schedules that are like, oh yeah, final grades are due on X day, and like, I mean, what happens when they're not in by that day? How do universities do this? I'm not a professor. I would never want to think about that. I'm sure it's a lot more flexible than that, but still. Either way, are you proud of your students after all this time, George, or are you do you have several opinions on them? I think back to the one time where I taught math and English to a bunch of 7th graders, and I have to wonder where they are all now, because it's been about over a decade since it's been a decade since I've last taught them. They're in college now. What the fuck? Wonder if that kid's still eating paper. Anyway, yeah, what else was there in terms of fucking VTuber drama? VTuber drama is so fucking stupid, dude. I hope all VTubers die, including me. You played Idols of Ash. What the fuck is Idols of Ash? Is this a new game that you're playing after Is this the new game that you're playing after Union Syndrome? I still have to check that out. I know it's like $3, right? But I mean, I'm sure I'll come around to playing it at some point, right? I mean, I don't know. I play games at my own rate. Question mark? I don't know. What was the last game I fucking played that wasn't on stream? Die in a Dungeon, I guess. I should play more Kulo Niku. That was a chill game to play on stream. Fuck. I saw Sealy play it, and you're like, man, I should play this. What is that? Idols of Ash. You say Sealy, but then Sealy and I have such different taste in video games that it's like, sometimes I look at the games that she plays, and I'm just like, big think emoji. Grapple, clamber, and fall thousands of meters down into a dark and ancient place in this first-person horror climbing game. You are being hunted. Oh, so it's reverse White Knuckle. Okay, interesting. Sealy Slop Game. No, Sealy Slop Game is just Fallout. Let's be real here, right? Sealy Slop is Skyrim and Obsidian. I'm being mean. I'm sorry, but you know, Steel's Jacket once again. Yeah. Wait, did you do the toggle? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, nice. Yeah. And then what is it? You also did watch a speed run of Idols of Ash. I mean, that's a thing with like a lot of stuff with like roguelites, I guess. Is it a roguelite? I'm imagining that it's like a procedurally generated adventure or something along those lines, right? That's usually how a lot of these games typically work, right? Yesterday, like, I had some time, and then like what is it? You know, I had like the going live posts on like Twitter. I had like the Rogue Point official account be like, "Oh, Nuno, what did you think about our game?" I wrote like a fucking actual like dissertation on why I don't like Rogue Point. I feel a little bad, I guess, that I'm nitpicking so much, but it's like, you guys put out like the most fucking mediocre product after like how great Black Mesa was. Like, come on, man. Right, the stage is the same the entire way. Oh, okay, so it really is something you can speedrun. Okay, epic. See, I see like Balatro speedruns, but like it's always such like a weird thing because Balatro is entirely randomized. So like people do seeded Balatro speedruns, which I don't really understand how that's supposed to be like that entertaining, I guess, because you're essentially like finding the most optimal seed out there to maximize what drops you get to maximize things in general, if that makes sense, right? And I mean, like, speedrunning is a challenge, right? Like, you have to, there's a yoker that gets unlocked if you beat the game in like 12 rounds or less, right? So I've never done that. I need to play more Balatro, fellas. I'm Balatro pilled. You know what? Instead of playing Pragmata, this is actually a 14-hour Balatro stream. All right, we're gonna play Balatro. We're gonna get gold stake on everything. How'd you guys feel if I put in 1,000 hours of fucking Balatro on stream? Actual fucking kills myself. Let's see. The speedrun spends way more time falling than using the grappling hook. That's a lot of things that I feel like require a little bit of movement tech, you know? What is it? Like, there's plenty of speedruns for certain games where just going out of bounds or just taking advantage of velocity gained while falling. Like Source Engine games are like that, right? Your niece needs you. You have a niece? Damn, that's crazy. I wish I had a dad. Oh yeah, it's right, Pragmata. That's a dad game. George, have you played Pragmata yet? I don't know if you're still here, so I mean, you know, it's okay. You said you're like 4 messages. Yeah, he did more than 1 message, so it's fine. He's doing great. I have to boot this game up. I launched it so I could check video settings and turn off like fucking DLSS, but still. Similarly, I'll return shortly. Your husband just called you your name from the kitchen. Your husband calls you shy in real life. You're here. You would never post and leave. Yo, me too. I would never do that either. Have you played Pragmata? Have you checked out the fucking Resident Evil 9 like mini game that they added? It's so lame. I'm so sad about it that they didn't just add like mercenaries. The game doesn't look like it's for me. No, that's fair. That's valid. I mean, I'll see how I feel about it after today. And I mean, like, if I don't like it after like 2-3 hours, I can just refund it, right? Like, that's fine. I've had worse situations. I've done worse things. Let's see. When did I buy this game, actually? Should probably check that before I try to... account details. View purchase history. Oh. Oops, it's a little past the refund period. Oops. Well, I better like it, I guess, because that was $60. Fuck, I'm stupid. I should have bought that today. I'm fucking dumb, dude. I should kill myself. That's alright. Actual fucking low IQ streamer. Oh, man. Calculated. This is how Capcom takes my money. Alright, let me boot the game up, because, I mean, I don't know how this is gonna run. I really hope it runs fine. Like, RE9 was generally okay until I started running, like, cutscenes, but, like, this is what? Like, an RE engine? Reach for the Moon engine? Anytime they tell me that it's the Reach for the... Capcom saying that it's the Reach for the Moon engine, they're full of shit. They're liars. I don't believe them. Capcom is liists. They released Resident Evil 7, and that was the debut of the RE engine. You can't tell me that it's not the Resident Evil engine. Anyone who tells me otherwise, they're silly, they're dumb, they're Japanese, and English isn't their first language. Alright. Press any button. Options. Let's swap over real quick. Whoops. Wow! I love it when my entire OBS lags. Fuck, dude. Okay. All I know about this game is that it's got a dad in it, and he's learning to dad. And there's a little girl in it, and she's learning to little girl. Or something along those lines. Master volume. Let's bump that down to a 2, so there it is. Alright, you're back. Yeah, your niece wanted milk for her cereal. How old is your niece? I'm glad that you can cook. Question mark? I'm glad that you can cook milk. What is it? I think back to like the Tales of games, right? Like Tales of Symphonia in particular, because I remember really liking it when I was a little kid. I don't know if I'd ever play that on stream, right? But it's like really funny thinking about it because I recall that cooking is like a pretty integral part of that game, and like the first recipe you learn how to do is like sandwiches, right? And it just heals like a very small amount of health after battles. But I think it's hilarious to me that it's like, oh yeah, what is it? She wanted to get it out of the fridge for her, and she's 3. Okay, understandable. She does not have the motor function or the dexterity to take out a gallon of milk, lift it, and also pour milk into her bowl. I think if I did that at the age of 3, I think I'd probably spill everything everywhere. And I probably did. You know what? I'm sure my mom has memories of me being a little shit and wasting milk, right? I remember, she doesn't have the strength to hold a gallon of milk, I think. No, that's understandable, right? I think, I remember having a memory where I dropped a bag of groceries at some point and it had a glass bottle of soy sauce in it, and my mom yelled at me when I was 12 for dropping the bag and cracking the bottle of soy sauce, and my mom got so pissed at me, and I felt really bad. Feels bad. Play or replay Tales of Symphonia 2 just so we can hear Richter say the thing. I don't recall there wasn't a second game. What are you talking about? Dawn of the New World? Wake up, it's 2004. Resident Evil 4 just came out. Life is so good. My parents aren't divorced, you know? Emil voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. Yeah. I bought that game. I played that game all the way through when I was a little kid, right? In middle school. And then after that, when I was an adult, everyone was like, this game was so bad. And I, like, thinking back to it, I remember playing through it. I don't remember anything about that game other than the fact that, like, Lloyd was presumably evil for, like, 80-90% of the game. She does have the strength to step on your foot and make you hold back a yelp because because you cracked a nail. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, for what it's worth, if I don't have a blanket on and when Garlic walks on my, like, legs or chest or something, it's like he's got the weight of 1,000 suns in his paws. They tell me that he's a 13-pound cat. I don't fucking believe the vets. I don't believe the vets when they say that he's a 13-pound cat. He's like the story is convoluted, yeah. I know that they have a whole bunch of stuff related. I honestly don't remember that game very well, to be honest. I just know that, like, they had, like, the party members from the first game come in as, like, temporary party members, and then it was entirely, like, a fan service thing. And so, like, the actual party members you got was the girl, and then you had 2 slots for taming monsters, which was, like, kind of a weird thing in retrospect. I don't know. Hey, what do we do for our franchise, you know, based around character-driven drama and, you know, unique party members? Oh, I know. Let's just add monsters, pocket monsters. Pokemon's popular. I'm sure we'll be able to pull that off in our little more, like, fairly not well known and obscure JRPG. I kind of actually have to wonder how well does do the Tales games do in Japan? I've like thought about it, right? Because like the main ones are like Final Fantasy, right? Like fucking Dragon Quest, Shin Megami Tensei, and I guess to an extent Persona. Where the fuck did... How popular are the Tales of games in Japan? The Tales of series, I mean, this is the AI overview. I guess I could just go off of the wiki, right? Reception and legacy. The series has generally sold well during its lifetime. The series' strongest sales has been Japan in 2007. Sales distribution was 87% in Japan, 8% in North America and Europe, 3% in Europe and 2% in mainland Asia. Okay. The best titles of the series as of 2008 were Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Destiny, Tales of Fantasia. Okay. Huh. Interesting. It feels like forever since Bamco brought out another Tales game. They brought out one fairly recently, I'm pretty sure, right? It was yeah, no, like I'm trying to like think about this right now. How many games does it have? 2021. It's been 5 years. Wow. Fuck, man. I really thought this came out like 3 years ago. Oops. Time flies when you're miserable. Time flies when you're old. Yeah, no, Tales of Arise came out in 2021. I think that like completely redid everything, so it was a lot more just open worldy rather than like transition into like a battle screen or something along those lines. Which is, I mean, I kind of hate that that's kind of what a lot of like JRPGs have kind of devolved into. Like Final Fantasy is a lot more like action RPG now, right? Rather than like you encounter enemy and then I haven't played fucking Final Fantasy VII Remake. I feel no desire to. I'm gonna be honest. I already hate Final Fantasy VII, so it's like, why would I want to play like an more inferior version of the original? You know, which is funny because the best one in that franchise is Final Fantasy IX, and I think Final Fantasy VIII is good. Smiles. Alright, let's play Pragmata. Casual or standard? Oh shit, that's... Ooh, the two genders. Alright, we're a standard gamer, fellas. We're standard gaming right now. Okay. Game? Is it loading? Oh no, there's something. Okay. I genuinely thought that was like a little loading thing in the center of the screen for a second. Car. Choo-choo. Wow. Oh shit, this is actually running at a really steady. I don't hate FF7. I hate the LARPers who make it the personality. They never play the game. They just watch Avid Children and Thirst. I mean, no, that's understandable. I know quite a couple of people who are like that. DLP 1294A. Okay. Glad to know that they use NATO phonetics still in like the super future with space travel. Oh, I'm glad that I'm glad that RE engine cutscenes are still completely destroying my model's frame rates. It's okay.
No auto landing. We're going in manually.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, you.
Okay, closest thing for Final Fantasy is Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. I like Kingdom Hearts 1. Like I won't be the first one to admit that, right? Maybe it's like a little bit, it's not even like a guilty pleasure. I just think that mechanically, like Kingdom Hearts 1 is simple enough and has enough skill expression in the game that I feel like it is competent mechanically. So like you always have the 3-hit combo, right? Like that's your baseline, and like there is enough direction in how you build Sora that makes it entertaining. Right. Final Fantasy VII is just kind of a mess of a plot, and like a lot of the character development in that game kind of just sucks ass. I actually have never watched Advent Children thinking about it, and I don't really care about Dirge. I've never had a PlayStation Portable, so I never played Dirge of Cerberus. Wait, was that the no, Crisis Core? That was Crisis Core. I know Dirge of Cerberus was like a really dog shit game that like people like because it has Vincent in it, and Vincent's like a hot guy. But the game itself was like pretty ass from what I've heard. The only thing I know about Crisis Core is me going gaga.
Well then, let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
All right, no Muda. But you know, Kingdom Hearts 2 got a little too like flashy, where like its entire gameplay loop kind of turned into just pressing the X button until you had like a nice QuickTime event for your triangle button. And then occasionally you might, once in a blue moon, you might hit the square button. Right? And it got a lot more about the spectacle rather than like the mechanical fighting. Don't get me wrong, Kingdom Hearts 2 is still like fun in like a stupid way. Right? Kingdom Hearts 2 is like a
Batteries on, everyone.
what's a good like comparison? You know, like Castlevania 4 was like they took the basis of Castlevania 1 and then like they had it so that your entire moveset was entirely about the whip, and then like it became a very brainless game to play until like the second half of the game where it just gets exponentially more difficult. Right? I guess it's like a mess. Maybe that's not a good comparison. What's a sequel that like expanded its scope far too much? Oh, I guess it's like Resident Evil 7 to Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil 7 was like, it tightened the scope, it was really nice, and then Resident Evil 8 was a little too much, and too much about like set pieces and giant mommy vampire girls, and then it kind of shat the bed. That's what it was. That's what it is. But like Resident Evil 8 is still kind of enjoyable in a really stupid way.
You got kids?
You got kids? Sounds rough. How dare you procreate with your hot wife? How dare you come in your wife and she gives birth to a child? Cho Young-hee. Okay. Why does that sound... Okay. Hi, Shy. How are you? I hope that the gameplay of this smooths out the frame rate of me. Because I know the RE engine has a tendency to fucking bring my model's frames to a whopping 10. Next slide! PowerPoint presentation! I mean, listen, remember... Everybody, Nintendo proved that a unstable 20 frames per second was in fact playable in the year 1996. Oh, we've got the Dead Space plasma cutter, epic. Okay. Big think emoji. Zam. No, I gotta abandon you soon. Why? Why? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Oh god. Fellas. Graphics. Let's do frame rate. Max 60. Okay, that definitely cleaned things up. I did not realize that reset. I could have sworn that hold on, because of your wife? Because of art? Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe you would leave me for such a harlot. Shadow cache on, bloom, motion blur off, lens flare, whatever. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Question mark? Yeah, I do it again, TVH. Damn. What a bitch. What a stupid butthole. What a dumb cunt. Sorry, I'm being mean to you right now. Delphi Corporation. This game is very blue. This game is very neon blue. Neon Knight Riders. Huh.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too. This is your first time to the cradle, right?
I should do the Ubisoft thing where I'm just like, wow, these graphics look amazing, gamers. Whoa. I really need to just make the entire. I just need a roleplay millennial writing, millennial game slop.
Fill us in.
I see
All right.
someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
Hugh, what do you mean you'll leave the studying up to you? If you have to be an astronaut, you gotta study hard. What do you mean?
It's called a limb replicator. Now,
I do like the fact that my man runs a little chunky. He's a little. Oh, never. He's a little Michelin marshmallow boy. Okay. Neat. This really does kind of remind me of a more Japanese-inspired. This really does remind me of like a more Japanese, like, inspired Dead Space in a way. Absorb and copy any information comes. Okay, required for various upgrades in the shelter. Okay. Your computer, and basically said, I'm not in bed within the hour. He's gonna drag me himself. Ooh la la, or whatever. I see. Well, I hope. Damn. Shy got a husband, and now Shy's just abandoning me.
Yes, sir.
Just like Yachty. Feels bad, man. It's okay. Alright. I don't know how I feel about hovering being so slow. It's just like Super Mario Sunshine! I wonder if in the design doc they were just like, make the hovering like Super Mario Sunshine. That would be pretty funny, actually.
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
Huh. Is this like an abandoned space station? Is this an apocalyptic situation? What's the deal here? Are we gonna die? Are we gonna fall apart at the seams? Anyway, what kind of food do you have? Can you share with me? I'm really hungry. I had a little bit of soft tofu stew, but I mean, I'm big hungry still. I should air fry more chicken nuggets and then pour more hot sauce on them and then make my inner tummy, not implying that I have an outer tummy, my insides feel significantly worse. That would be the best thing to do. Huh. You can just 3D print Robit.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Uh-huh.
Give us a path and then take us to the data center.
Is this the robots are the main enemies in this game, right? Like this is a sci-fi experience. This is going to be an instance where like, okay, yeah, he even has like a little cutter sword thing. Why is it on his arm like that? Like it's a menacing blade. Just leave everything up to AI.
It's like I always say, you can't trust a bot.
That's understandable. I would never trust a robot either.
Kind of like this one.
This is not how people talk. This is...
Really not.
Why do the Japanese write people like this?
Something's off. Alpha didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Do people not feel that?
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Seismic activity detected.
Huh. I'm glad that they have, like, the Japanese voice-acted, like, system, the PA system, like in Resident Evil. I don't know why, that's very funny to me. Uh-oh, we got a plethora of Terminator movies to tell people that messing with AI and robots is a poor life decision. I mean, I think that was the funniest thing, right? Uh-oh. Oh no!
Yeah, but our crew.
Uh-oh.
Captain!
Uh-oh! Damn. What a Oh, damn! Well, he's concussed. That's gonna be a traumatic brain injury that's gonna be with him for the rest of his fucking life. So, wait, is there not, like, I would imagine that his helmet at least, I mean, I guess that's kinetic energy. It's okay, I'm sure he's fine.
Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Warning. Suit integrity compromised.
Uh-huh.
First aid protocol is offline.
Child. Interesting. Huh. I'm surprised that my character landed in such a comfortable way. Oh. This really is the Dead Space. Oh, it's a reverse Dead Space plasma cutter. Okay. Huh. Wait. You're telling me your suit automatically shuts everything down if there's in any way some sort of, like, breach in it? That sounds awful. That's awful. Why would you do that? That sounds... Wouldn't you want the suit to at least, like, repair itself? You guys have, like, magic plasma cutter that heals everything. Huh? It's actually pretty funny. Uh-huh.
All better.
You've got a big-ass forehead. You got a big-ass forehead, child. Just like tinkering with the with his leg, huh? Okay.
I believe someone brought their kid out here.
I see.
Hello, this is Edith, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified.
Is this why the AI comes to attack me?
Remove him from the premises.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, watch out. There's something right here.
Huh. Okay. Using weapons. Alright. Oh no, this is a numbers game. Oh no, this is a numbers game. Inherently, that means I'm gonna be, this is gonna be a bad experience, huh?
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall can help you control protocols.
Yeah, I think all children know how to do this, right? Inherently. Oh.
Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Uh-huh. Wait, what? Move the cursor across the hacking matrix and connect it to the EXE node to complete the hack, placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Oh!
I hacked it.
Okay. I'm glad that this is bound to a... I'm glad this is bound to a fucking mouse button. Okay. Always nice whenever a sci-fi game throws out random, vaguely technology-related words to explain why someone can hack. Yeah, I think that's always... I mean, that's always like a funny little thing, right? Say whatever, like, technology-related word, and I'm sure it'll turn out just fine. You know, Nomura, anyone play The World Ends With You? I've always been curious about playing The World Ends With You. Never actually ended up getting around to it though, but I know that like it is like it is a game that quite a lot of people have fond memories of. Let's see. I didn't have a DS growing up, unfortunately, and I know there's like a whole variety of different things now that are very, what's the word? I know there's a whole, it's been re-released on a whole bunch of things. I think it's on Steam? Yeah, I've just never, like, gone around to playing it, so. Restores the wearer's HP. Hold Q to recover. Okay.
For your safety, access is restricted.
Okay, so I have a sippy juice. Got it. Okay, so it's a hold sippy juice. Wait, is this like, is this an Estus thing or is this a Life Gem thing? Is this Life Gem game or Estus game? Ball or gun game? Fuck, dude. I gotta stop comparing everything to everything else. Horrible mentality.
I see the tram.
Okay.
Our way out.
My favorite my favorite Nomura designed game was Parasite Eve, because I think Brea is a very, very cool designed character. 10 out of 10 in my books, because she is a woman with a gun. Also, possibly inner side boob in a lot of her promotional art. Increasing damage. Oh, okay.
You're not gonna get us in trouble, are you?
No. Why would I?
Okay. Neat. It's. Okay. I think I'm understanding things now. And so there is also like there's an effective range in how I can. There's a dodge button. Okay.
There's another one. Let me handle it.
All right. So this is this is a Souls-like officially, right? The Dark Souls of Resident Evil games. There it is. Lock in Nunya. This is, I mean, this is what, like a tutorial? I'm sure this will be fine, right? I actually have to wonder if this game actually gets like really hard. I picked the standard difficulty, but standard difficulty for modern Capcom is like baby mode, right? Like if you've ever played like any of the modern Resident Evil remakes, I've always thought that their standard difficulties were way too easy peasy. So that's actually something I really disliked about Resident Evil Requiem, right? Like they had the modern mode and then the classic mode, right? But I think that like what is it? No, they had a difficulty before that too. That was also like even easier.
How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
Oh no. Anyway, yeah. They had like a baby mode. They had a classic mode or modern mode or something along those lines. And then like I think the standard and classic were like the same difficulty in terms of intensity, and then they introduced like insanity difficulty, which was just like a huge fucking departure from anything else that came before. And I'm just kind of sitting here thinking, like, I kind of wish there was a difficulty in between. Whoa! That's actually really cool. Okay. I will say, I'm pretty okay with the design of this game so far. I know RE Engine is all about realistic looking graphics, but this game does have like at least like a sense of style to it. Interesting.
Okay, your turn. Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmata created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, that's enough.
You mean the Reach for the Moon engine? Address it by its full name.
All right. Next question.
But it's the RE engine. It stands for Resident Evil, George. Haven't you heard? That hack developer said that it was Reach for the Moon. Pragmata wasn't even a twinkle in their eye when it was being developed. Yeah, Reach for the Moon engine, man. I hope their next engine is Look into the Sun.
Hey,
It's not a joke.
I am DI-03367.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
Is Hugh voiced by...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
Okay, he's not voiced by Troy Baker. Thank fuck.
Go on, you
If this game had Troy Baker as the main voice actor, I'd be like, nah. Ligmata! It's Slopmata! Capcom Slop!
Diana.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hugh.
Kai, does this game make you want to have a child
Diana.
in the future? Be a father?
Diana. Hugh. Diana.
You love Dad Slop? Yo, me too, man.
Diana?
Diana.
That's cute. Okay. Alright. And then she immediately gets killed by a random robot. What a shame. What a horrible way to die.
One pragmatic.
Okay.
One adult male detected.
Welcome to the emergency shelter. Oh boy, I sure hope the emergency shelter is not... wait, Kai, have you played this game yet, or is this something that you're still not doing much with?
Filament repair portal.
Oh?
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
This is Estes game. Okay.
Reactivating primary functions.
Wait, is this the is this like a hub area or level 0?
All right, the shelter.
Huh.
Looks like we got some backup power here.
Wait, okay, so is this like a hub area? This looks like a hub area. All right. You bought a bunch of Shota slop games this weekend. What does that mean? God, I hate that. I hate the fact that you call it that. Fuck! Uh-huh. I wanna hear what the vocal direction for being like, alright, so you're hacking something, I need you to yell out 1 and 0 over and over again. So I probably won't play this game anytime soon. Understandable.
Here we go.
Alright.
Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we get
Okay.
the power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far.
Huh.
Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
Huh.
I guess you would know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's
You got a summer in Onace Shota Town and hero in an all-forgiving fantasy world RPG. Kai, I want you to know that you're not going to heaven. I just want you to know that, by the way. The shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy interference where you can safely upgrade unlock abilities and adjust your loadout. You can also use the tram to travel around the cradle. Interesting. Child. Talk.
Let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo. I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
Okay.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the show.
I kind of wish that I had, like, actual first-person camera control
Hacking
right now.
seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Huh.
Well, I'm a
God knows what he was doing when he gave me free will. Yeah?
Yeah, so
Damn, that's crazy.
I've always
I kind of listen, man. With the state of everything, right? Remember, God has a plan for all of us. That plan in about 30 years is gonna salt this earth.
I'm not some AI bot.
And I
Okay, I think that's enough talking to the child. What is this? Replicator A.
What's this?
Reader
What?
of memory replicator is standing by.
Whoa. Is everything in here talk?
Is this a like a save point or like what's the fucking What is it? Me on a Rainbow Six Siege ad does a kept you waiting, huh? I mean, what is it? Didn't they add Salad Snake as an operator? I have such a weird thought when it comes to that. Like, that's such a weird thing to think about. I don't know. Salad Snake being in Metal Gear inside of Rainbow Six Siege feels like a very last ditch effort to try and keep Siege relevant. Okay. Health, defense, gun, hacking. I'm assuming that hacking's gonna be like the primary thing that makes this game. Oh, okay. How do you know how much something costs? Oh, it's one of these orange things. Okay, it's one of these orange square stuff. Terminals for acquiring or upgrading various items. Exchange Luna filament to upgrade new weapons and hacking nodes. Okay, so I'm just 3D. This is kind of like Prey, in a good way. Attachments. Repair up. Oh, okay. This is your Sublime Bone Dust. Okay. Thruster charges. Interesting. Okay. Nice. Okay, interesting. I will learn as this game goes on.
Guess we should make for the power plant.
Prey. Prey as in animal prey. Like, I was gonna make a really, really, really bad joke. Oh man. Fuck. Sorry. I mean, my brain came up with like the worst joke. Sorry. Anyway, Big Think. I'm funny. Please understand. I make myself laugh. Animal. Yes. Animal. What is that? Whalekun Corpa. Alright. Open the terminal menu. Ride the tram. Solar. Okay. There's a lot of UI elements in this game. I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot going on. This is a shrimp. Okay. It looks like a fish, I'll be honest. You're telling me. Prey. Maybe I should get a prey emote. Do-re-mi, do-re, do-re-mi. Alright, so this is the return. Oh, shit. No, I didn't mean to go back. Fuck! Are you gay, Rooftop Nuna? No. No? Different view. I see. Interesting. Do I have movement tech in this game? Oh, I kinda do. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's movement tech so much as it is just a basic dodge. Okay. Understood. Have a great day. Okay, ride tram. Let's go here. You wish you were gay. What's stopping you? Hi, Art. How are you, dude? How's everything going for you? I guess I can write down like a praying emoji as like a big thing. What's this yellow box? Sippy juice. Okay, repair kit. Okay. You need to go to the bathroom. You piss? Damn, that's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty epic. Upgrade components. Okay, epic. And then warning. Severe tremor. Okay, restart the main power. Okay. You just need one solid crash out and you'll be good. Wait, is that what happens? Is that what happens when you have to go to the bathroom? You crash out? Can I melee?
We have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
Oh, it auto reloads. Okay, interesting. No, that's unrelated. Oh, okay, alright. Huh. Interesting. That's a level 6 door. Scan. C, scan. Oh, okay, alright. I kinda... alright. You gotta do a thing, don't die. Alright, because the child would be sad or something along those lines. Like the in-game child or me? Rotate and connect the circuits.
Backup generators.
Okay.
To restore
Hi, Bun.
please
Are you home?
main power terminal.
Oh, you're home. My wife is home. I'm gonna go say hi to her, and I'm gonna give her many hugs and kisses, and I shall be right back. Give me a quick second. Let me get the fucking thing up. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Where is my gonna pee thing? Huh? Buckle? Did I get rid of it? Oh my god, okay. Let me make this red so it sticks out from all this blue. Gonna greet wife since I've missed her. Alright, I'll put on some music and then I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Hello. Hi. Hello. Please understand, I've been gone for a little bit because I miss my wife. I apologize. I am the big stupid. I am a professional streamer, I promise. My wife is more important than stream. Yeah, let's go with that. Anyway, they gave you the Tetris shot today, and you feel yourself turning into an elbow lock. The fuck is the Tetris? The tetanus shot? Is that what you mean? Or what's the deal? How many floors are there? Yes. Okay. Are there any side effects to it? I remember I had to get the. I remember having to get the COVID. What is it? The COVID shot for work, and that was always a very like obnoxious kind of thing. I remember just feeling really sore where they gave me the injection the first time. All right. Let's see. Lockdown procedures. Just operate the terminals located in inactive sections to disengage the locks. Okay. Huh. Okay. Neat. Yes. Alright. It's been a while since I've gotten any sort of shot, but I mean, I also... What is it? Nah, tetanus is just the one they give you. So you don't die when you cut yourself on a rusty nail. Okay. Have you been stepping on a lot of rusty nails? Do you live in a property that has a lot of rusty nails? Is this the Fear and Hunger gameplay segment for you? Okay. All right. What's this? Test module. Okay. It's a fire extinguisher. Can I shoot that? No. No, but it's only good for 10 years and decide to get it anyways. I mean, if you're voluntarily getting it, I mean, you're doing it because it's you know, nice and good for you, right? So.
Whatever it is.
Alright. Hi, Skinnis. Welcome back. How are you? How's everything going for you? You're having a fantastic evening. Oops. SSA. Okay. Okay, so there's multiple different things. How are you, Skinnis? I hope you're okay. How are things in Australia land? Is it? It's technically winter over there now, right? Do the Australian winters get hot? They're cold? Meh, I'm doing that. I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
I hope you can relax a little, right? Winter is nice and cold. Okay. I mean, that also then begs the question of what cold means relative to an Australian, I guess, right? Doctor was impressed by your blood pressure today. You went from 132 down to 116.72 in a year. Okay. I mean, blood pressure, I feel like, is one of those things that's so variable half the time. Whenever I do see it, it's like, what is it? Definitely depending on like what you're eating, just like right then and there, definitely determines your blood pressure for that day sometimes. And I feel like that's never like an interesting or fun time, I guess. Sometimes it's like a weird metric when they do take your blood. In the same vein that like I remember going to the doctor that one time after I ate the entire Taco Bell menu, you know, it was certainly an experience, and I'm sure that eating Taco Bell definitely didn't help my numbers.
Don't look now. What? You're going down.
Careful.
Oh no! Oh wow, I actually got hit. Okay, yours was consistently high for 4 years in a row, so I did it. I don't even know how it happened either, because your diet has changed. Wait, has your diet? I mean, you could just be eating healthier. That could unironically just be like how you're living your life, right? Emergency exit allowing travel to... Oh, hasn't changed. Okay. I don't know, man. Maybe you're just eating less. Who knows? Enemies will respawn when return... Okay. So there is like a bonfire-esque concept associated with this game? Question mark? Okay. Oh, okay, so this is on unlock for... Okay. The only thing you did change was using lard instead of vegetable oils for cooking. I mean, there have been plenty of studies online that have mentioned that, like, it is unironically healthier to use... like, lard... Or not lard. I mean, I guess butter probably is probably the better choice in the long run. But like I've heard that does kind of matter, because a lot of seed oils are apparently like super processed in a way. What you started using too. Yeah. Shockwave gun. Okay, so this is just a shotgun. Okay. Alright. Hi, Stoonov. How are you? How's everything going for you?
This friggin' thing is tough as hell.
Okay.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Huh. Alright. Hi, Stoonov. How are you? Are you having a good Tuesday evening so far? Are you alright? She said I should probably add extra virgin olive oil to your diet too. It was always under the assumption that wasn't the best thing for cooking since it burns easily. There are olive oils out there that are meant for frying, right? Fembo, see shower time soon, yeah. So what is it? If you've ever been to Costco, they offer like a variety of different olive oils, which apparently are like, some of them are better for frying, some of them are better for sautéing, some of them are made for like okay. Yeah, some of them are made for frying, some of them are made for sautéing, some of them are made for just like seasoning and stuff, right? Which, you know, it kind of does change a couple of things depending on how processed, I guess it is, or depending on like how extra virgin it is, whether its hymen is still intact. That's a fucking horrible joke. That's creepy. I regret saying that. I like it can be used for frying, I guess is a good way to put it. Stasis net. A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. It expands on impact, immobilizing. Okay. Oh, interesting. A very, very utility-based weapon. Alright. Anyway. Busy day. Is it like finals time or something with is it like the finals time for school? Uh-oh. Okay, so let's take care of the drones first. Okay. Okay, so there are weak spots for enemies too. Okay. Dad simulator. Yeah. This is like shower with your dad simulator. Except, okay, so the weak point is its head. Yeah, this is like shower with your dad simulator, except instead of showering, your daughter is like hacking or something along those lines. Something along those lines. Okay. Next time you go to the store. If you're using sprays too, that's also better too, because compared to most other Like most people don't realize that pouring directly from a bottle will oftentimes be more, will be pretty calorie heavy, right? And using a what is it? Not a spoon. Using a spray will minimize the amount of calories you have per spritz. Am I allowed to spray olive oil on unsuspecting people? Yeah, of course. You know how like they say that you should have like a water spray bottle for like the horny people out there? You should do that, but with like the what's the word? With people in the streets as well. I promise it'll be really entertaining. Yeah, I tend to overdo it when you dump oil into the pan. No, for sure. I do that too. And I mean, like, when you're using a stainless steel pan, it can be kind of annoying as well. You know? Oh, you can dash in midair. I didn't know that. Okay. That changes a couple of things, actually. Alright. F. Oh. Interesting. Mechanically, I am still trying to figure this out, so please understand. That works. Fuck it. It's kind of funny that they have, like, gliding in here. Fucking okay. Alright. Falls like a sack of bricks. Okay. There's another upgrade thing there. I want to go get it. What if I don't know. I mean, like, it's been a little while since I really started dieting super seriously, right? I think, like, meal prepping is, like, one thing, but, like, going out of my way and actually, like, hardcore calorie counting is... I mean, first off, that's depressing. I fucking hate calorie counting, but, I mean, you know, some people do that if they want to maximize, like, calorie deficiencies, but...
That's,
misery.
how many now?
I don't do that. That's fair. There's a pipe here! No! Game sucks. Whew. I just got back into calorie counting. That's fair. I mean, some people have to do that, you know? I mean, I wish I had your tenacity, Wise, where I could run a bajillion miles. And then I could, all I could do is eat apples like a horse. You know? Because I know you did that at some point, too. Swear, you need to get a gym membership soon. If you'd like. Okay, so there is, like, a thing here. Depending on the path I take here as well. Okay, Wise is fat now. He's always been a really skinny guy. In fact, I think in the time that I've known... Wise, he's gotten skinnier. Right? Like, he's not a twink. But, like, you know, Wise is a very, like, low body fat individual. Wise is very, let's just say that he's fit. He's fit as fuck, boy. He's a handsome fella. He's my dad. Okay, so I'm trying to think off the top. Alright, so I went down and up the elevator before, right? That's what I did? Okay. You actually broke 175 for the first time in years these last few months. That's awesome, dude. But today went from worse to worse, or what happened? Did 9/11/2 happen? Actually, that would be pretty good because all the memes that would come out. But like, what happened, Cosmic? I hope everything's okay with you, man. Mew and 200 pounds. I mean, aren't you like a wait, Esker? How tall are you again? You got weighed today, and you're 128 pounds. Okay, damn. Probably too much movement makes your body angry. I mean, you also have, like, a legitimate reason, though, Stunov, right? Because your fucking kidneys don't work, right? 5'6.5". I mean, you could also just be a lot more, like, you could just be carrying a lot more muscle, too. Heavyweight class. Some people are like that, right? I mean, just... Listen, people talk about, like, BMI and shit like that as a means of measuring, like, weight and stuff like that. But, like, BMI also doesn't mean shit for a lot of people. BMI is like the worst way to fucking measure somebody's. It's the heaviest it's been since like 2017. Oh, interesting. Wait, how the fuck do I get this? Why can't I glide over to this? Why does God hate me? But yeah, no, like Esker, you could also just be like a more muscular person. Just because you have a little more body fat, that doesn't also immediately make you inherently more unhealthy as well, right? This old Asian woman only ripped your gums during your cleaning. I found out my day starts at 2 a.m. tomorrow. Oh no, that sounds awful. Wide bone. Yeah, kind of, right? Again, like some people are just, some people are just heavier, you know? And I mean, like, also, because of, like, diets and all sorts of different things, too, like, you could also... No! Awkward. Anyway, I guess. I mean, if you really wanted to lose weight, I mean, you live with your family, too, so it's not like you can control your diet or something along those lines, right? What about, what if I drop down? Oh, okay, this is it. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. We got cube. Rip. Okay, cool. Fine, you can make use of the 200, the 200 pounds, therefore lift more body weight. I mean, yeah, right? If you think about it, like, if you're doing pull-ups, you are lifting more, and therefore you are a stronger person than some, you know? Okay, so there's this, and then there's still more stuff for me to explore around here, dude. I'm glad that they have a lot of verticality in the exploration in this so far. This feels solid. This is decent. No! Oh, dude, come on! Grrr. Yeah, no, like there's plenty of people who just, as long as you're in a weight standards and pass the physical fitness tests, weight. Yeah, no, 100%, right? Like, you don't. I don't know. People are also really adamant about like getting a fucking like a six-pack or whatever, but you also have to be like 5% body fat for something like that, and that's like kind of dumb. Okay. Thank you for telling me how to play the game, child. This is video game gameplay. I will say that, like, I don't know how much I think this system is particularly, like, evolving gunplay. Like, I don't think gunplay is ever gonna evolve past this, but I don't know, I hope it does. I don't like the fact that this is a numbers game. I will say that. Okay, anyway. Yuna's getting backseat by a little girl. Grr! I should ban her from Twitch chat right now. If you have the crying Diana emote, you deserve to be pooped on. Alright. Cool. Yeah, no, Esker, if you can run like a mile, that's better than literally like 90% of Americans. I'm gonna be completely honest, right? The last of them? Is that a Neil Druckmann reference? Wow. Whoa. Let's see. Oh shit, right. Yeah. There's a lot of people who are very unhealthy in the United States, you know? Where do I get that emote? For research, yeah. You run 20 meters. I was supposed to jog earlier. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, if you're... The fact that... Esker, from everything you've told me, you do boxing, you're about to join the military, you exercise regularly. If you jog, right, you are in a much healthier point in your life compared to, like, so many other people, right? And a lot of people forget that just simply being able to exercise regularly already puts you ahead of the curve by a significant amount, right? That's something that a lot of people forget. And that has mostly to do with the fact that, like, Americans are fat and lazy and kind of shit at everything, right? When it comes to exercise. Even like, you know, like, you go to, like, a gym during, like, January and people come in for, like, a day and then quit.
What's this?
Let's see.
That's the Earth.
I might not have the same, like, endurance as some other people who work out religiously, but I do know that I'm significantly stronger, like, upper body strength-wise compared to a lot of other people.
Ah, okay. The printer's busted.
Uh-huh. Tech support dad versus hacker daughter. Spaceman.
Data here looks all right.
Okay.
Water everywhere.
Kind of hard to
Dunks the little girl in water. She short circuits and dies.
Shelter? I'll look.
I guess if you dunk any sort of child in the water, they might die if they can't hold their breath long enough, but it's okay. You can, what is it? You can still quite keep up with boxing. I mean, like, if you can still box, right, and do the things you need to do, then I think you're doing a fantastic job, right? I think that means, like, you are in a very good spot in terms of your athletics, right? Everybody could be better, right? But also, regardless of what you're trying to do, like,
I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
wait, what is this? Oh, more lore. Sorry, I don't read lore on stream. Lore is for chumps. What is this? Oh, this looks like a fucking shop or something. Oh, hey. RE, how's it going? RE engine? Reach for the moon engine? Oh my goodness, what a crazy reference. Capcom, you sly scamps. Alright. Hardened suit increases max HP by 10. What is this, a Metroidvania? Okay. Alright, let's unlock not bonfire. Okay. Like, I'm heavier than I used to be back in college, don't get me wrong. Or I'm just heavier than I used to be back when I was a lot more fit back in the day, right? Like, at lowest body fat IRL, like, I'd probably be maybe around, like, 11%. But, like, I'm heavier than I want to be, but at the same time, I still can climb pretty decently, and since a lot of that is involving me doing pull-ups and pulling up my body weight, like, I still have a lot of dumb gorilla upper body strength, and I can still run a mile. So, you know, you're actually heavier than when you were a fetus. Yo, you know what? That's also fair, right? You're also heavier than when you were a fetus, too. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wow! It's an Estus shard? Something along those lines. Oh, hey, sippy juice. Very cool. Nice. I don't want to watch lore. Grr. I think, I mean, I talked about you have 1 month to make a D&D campaign without holes. Digs into your D&D campaign. Holes. Hold on. Chicky nuggy in air fryer? Sorry, my wife wanted to try some of the hot sauces, so like I put some in the air fryer for her. I don't know if she's eating them right now because she's upstairs. So, you know. Okay, you're blocked, buddy. Yeah? Decode. What is this? Hacking nodes yellow have special effects that trigger when passed through completing a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only... Okay. A hacking node that disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt. Repeated use of the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through... Okay. Interesting.
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
You know what this reminds me of? This is reminding me of, Alan Wake.
Use that one up close.
I see. Insomniac hates me. I understand. It's okay. I'm a little bit of a shithead. I mean, for what it's worth, I've never played D&D, so I don't know how a good campaign is supposed to operate, to be honest. So, I'm like the least qualified person to give you advice on the matter, but I hope you can figure out something that looks pretty good. There's illusory walls in this game. Oh, dude, fuck yeah. This is the Dark Souls of space dad game. Not that there's many. Oh, okay.
Sure is. Let's take it back to the shelter.
Interesting. Epic. Okay. Shower time. Have fun. Stunob's gonna come out smelling like chocolate. Now I'm gonna throw a dog at him so that the dog licks him, and then the dog's gonna keel over dead because chocolate scented shampoo or something. Okay. Elevator. Oh, combat arena. Oh. Uh-huh. Premises. No, wait, that's not what I want. Okay, alright. I got a thing about this. Okay, there it is. Anyway, Insomniac, I hope you're having an okay time tonight, and you're all right, not super depresso espresso, and that you're cozy. Let's see. Whoopsie doopsie. I kind of don't like the fact that your gun doesn't have like a traditional reload, and it's more about like more of an overheat mechanic than anything else. It is an interesting way to do things. Alright, there it is. Alright. Neat.
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
Huh. Was there another floor that I could explore here? Or do I get a map in this game by any chance? Like pressing tab real quick.
Now where do we find the main power terminal?
Oh, it's just escape. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Understandable. Status. Loadout. Archive. System. Okay, so there's a map. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight a boss or something. A block of cheese is a loaf of milk, and a Pop-Tart is a dumpling. Hi, Hardcore Lamp. How are you? Welcome back. I recall you saying that back like a couple days ago when I was playing the Counter-Strike or something. I think. I don't know. Hardcore Lamp, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. Welcome to the family. Huh? Pop-Tart is a dumpling. Wow. I mean, if you extrapolate hard enough, a lot of things are a dumpling if you really think about it. Human beings are just dumplings. We just have fleshy fucking, you know, skins, right? I was here before. You were here on Sunday, I believe, right? You were here for just a little bit. You didn't say anything other than a block of cheese is a loaf of milk, so I just recall your name, and I just recall what you said. Alright. We did it! Wow! Okay.
Energy levels at 30%.
Oh. Hardcore Lamp sitting here like, I don't remember. It's okay. I had a friend join a VC. Did I forget to follow? I don't know, maybe. I mean, if you did, I mean, that's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters. But I mean, it's fine, right? I show up in people's recommended here and there, and then they're kind of like,
Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area.
Oh, this is an actual boss fight. That probably explains why there's a bunch of weapons on the ground, because I just got points too. Okay, alright.
Neutralizing threats.
I mean, there are some people that have like an overwhelming amount of channel points, and then I always get really surprised because they've never spoken. They've never spoken in chat whatsoever.
Get ready.
Ah, Uggy! I think. Alright.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your bot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in black.
Alright.
On it.
Okay, neat. It's kind of interesting that some of your power weapons in this game don't have like traditional reserve ammo. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, alright. But I also do disappear due to work week. I mean, that's fair. If you got work to do and you're busy living it up as a, you know, you're making income, man. That's what matters. That's the only thing that's really important. Your life comes before watching streamers. We all know this. Uh-huh. Oh, there's quick time events. Okay. Epic. Overdrive Protocol. When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. It opens nearby enemies and immobilizes them. Interesting. Oh.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
I need gun.
I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Incoming. Dude, watch out.
All right. Okay.
Who are you pushing around?
This is... It's definitely strange to play a game where rather than having a traditional reload, it's I need to simply pick up more stuff. Fuck. Okay. Oopsie doopsie. Dad game. Yeah, dude, this is like Death Stranding or something along those lines. Death Stranding is technically like a dad's game. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay. Hi, Jenkins. How are you? How's the dad? How's my cool dad? Are you dadding it up today? Just like me, dadding, being the dad that stands up for this child or whatever. I'm using her as a backpack in order to do damage to Robit. Just like in real life, that's how that works.
Yeah, baby. We did it. This is how we say good job.
Is that how you say good job? I was actually being an uncle yesterday, showing the youngins how to Minecraft. You know, you're creating terrible habits. They're gonna have a dependency and get addicted to Minecraft. You're gonna foster their autism, and it's gonna be really bad. You understand? Shelter license key. Oh, okay.
Well,
Neato.
take it back to the shelter.
This game has a little bit of sauce to it so far. We shall see how much more sauce. They're gonna become. Yeah, they're gonna have Redstone engineers. They're addicted to Vintage Story. They be in their 20s. Oh, they're 20? Wait, Jenkins, how old are you? You say youngins. That implies that they're like 5.
The mass production array is now
The mass production array. Okay. Oh, okay. It's just area 2. Okay.
That should take care of the cradle's power problem. Next up, the MPA and the...
Ah, okay. It really is the bonfire. Wow. Whoa. This is gonna have a face on it, right?
I'm gonna get a better look.
Are you sure the child? Okay. The PC. The PC with a screen directly on the case. Buggy. Bipedal? I hate that. They're like actually, what is they are actually old. I was just called I was just being called an uncle as I was helping them. They be acting like little kids. Okay, okay, so you're like unk status. That's what it is, right?
We believe you have a shelter license key.
Why does he have a hat?
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
So, Captain,
Huh.
what up?
A most pointed inquiry.
I hate this thing.
Weapon, let us
I want to
say,
hit it with a crowbar until it
that
stops
device
moving.
woke us up, leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed. For shelter level 1.
I did it. I slammed one of them into the roof to suffocate for calling me Unk. It's Uncle Jenkins or nothing at all. Damn! That's some Unk-coded shit, dude.
Now online and ready to serve.
Oh? Level system. Deliver a shell. Okay. Unlock additional functions. Update.
Cabin system booting up.
I hate the fact that...
Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service.
What?
Introducing Cabin Stab Club. Exchange
Yeah.
unlock shelter
Give me a quick
services.
moment.
A little quid pro coin.
Sorry, my wife is asking to help me figure out what hot sauces she should be able to munch on. Because I did the hot ones thing. Give me a quick second. Helping Nuno wife pick a hot sauce. Smiles. Okay. Give me a quick, like, 20 seconds. Hello, I have returned. How's the game? Is it going well? It's all right so far. I think it's kind of charming and the dad game genre of games, right? But it's not like it hasn't really blown me away so far. So if you're wondering what's going on, my wife wanted to try some of the hot sauces that I tried on Sunday, and so we heated up some dino nuggies. I got her the first 5 sauces that I guess were relatively mild.
What's the first?
That's the micro saucier pico. This one. Then it's the garlic sriracha one. This one. Then it's this one. Yeah. So this will be the least spicy to most spicy according to these. Dino yummies? Yeah, they're dino nuggies.
Which one?
So I liked the Quentin's and the Smoking Dragon one.
Quentin?
Accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin.
Yeah.
Compliments of the shelter.
Alright, are you gonna taste the sauces with your balls like that one dude did? That sounds like an awful idea. Alright, that sounds like a horrible, abysmal idea. Why would you say that? But also understandable.
Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
Uh-huh. Stamp board? Okay. Yeah, I thought it was not bad.
Until next.
It was definitely spicier than I expected. Just put a tiny little dab on and see how you think the flavor is, and then take like a bite of
Now
the
that
nugget.
the power's back on, we can take the tram
Give
somewhere new.
present globe. Oh, okay. So these are like the collectibles in the game, and she can make. Is this what the replicators are? Oh, that's kind of lame. I mean, I guess it's cute, I guess. You're making a child happy, and you're technically getting something out of it. But also, I hope this child thinks the globe was worth it.
What are all these lines? I don't see those on the real
Are you
Earth.
scared? I thought I was perfectly fine, to be honest.
First one?
I'll be honest, minus 2 of the sauces, I never thought any of them were, like, too spicy. Like, I felt the heat, but it's not, like, so bad. Alright, it's advertisements time, baby, which means you guys know what time it is. Scrundle! Wow! You want to play Scrandle with me? It's the food comparison game. You want to try,
Why is it scramble time?
because it's advertisement time. Yeah. So we got meat and potato pie versus dirty dog.
Who's better?
What would you prefer? This is a bonus round right
Dirty
now.
dog.
Okay. Oh wait, no. There was no bonus round today. Okay, I guess not. Monster breakfast baguette versus the sausage and red Lancaster roll. There are some really awful pictures in this, by the way. I just want you to know that.
Monster
Sure. Yeah, that's fair. I'd choose that too. All right. You also let's see. The breakfast deal versus the cheeseburger.
What is this?
That's an egg.
Is that an egg?
That's a boiled egg. It's a boiled ass
That
egg.
doesn't look like a boiled egg.
That's a boiled ass egg.
It doesn't look like a boiled egg. Look at the fucking like perimeter of it.
What? You think it's like burrata? Yeah.
Doesn't look like food.
It doesn't look like food. How's the sauce?
The first one's fine.
It's pretty like mild. This
Yeah.
is 1900 Scoville units. So it's a little hotter than like a habanero.
I only did like 3 drops.
That's fine. I did 3 drops when I did 2. I mean, you want to try a different one? Yeah, that one had 0 flavor to me. So you would go with the cheeseburger, I'm assuming. The fucking cummed on cheeseburger.
Yeah, probably the bird.
So, Wise, the next time we do... So, I got the super, like, obnoxiously the bomb Armageddon shit, right? Like, Thermageddon, whatever. My thought is that if you and I ever hang out, we'll do, like, a sauce roulette. So, I'll take 6 nuggies. I'll put, like, 6 sauces of varying, like, spices on them. And then one of them will be the hottest sauce that I have in that collection. And then I'll randomize them, and then I'll force everyone to try one. Let's go with that. Huh?
Yeah.
No.
And is the
Garlic
garlic
sriracha. Yep. Bless you. Alright, so we've got 2 hot dogs. Would you want the long hot dog, but it's got nothing on it, or the hot dog with ketchup on it, but it's like a really short dog? I feel like I'd go with this one, personally.
The long dog.
Yeah. Oh, people chose the shorter one. I guess the ketchup makes or break a difference. There's the bacon roll, or the kind of ketchup-y. Yeah, it's not so bad, right? It didn't have flavor, I feel like, when I ate it.
No, it has flavor.
Oh, okay.
I just think it's a very, like, hot sauce.
Okay. Hi, Pancake. How are you, bacon? You'd prefer the bacon roll? I feel like I'd prefer the cheesy fries. I mean, I guess they both have bacon on them, but like,
fries.
Yeah, I'd go with the cheesy fries. It's more.
Should I be
appealing to me.
putting more on these?
If you want to put a
I'm
little
like really
more.
not getting like.
If you want to put a little more on, go for it. All right. Belgian waffles are the. I think the waffles look much more appealing in this instance. I was looking at fries. Oh, okay. All right. All you can eat.
Why is it?
Huh? Have you been shaking the bottles? Oh, that's okay. I really like this one.
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's enough for you. I mean, these are getting spicier, remember. All you can eat versus burger and a pint. They're both kind of look like ass, I'm gonna be honest. I guess this one gives you fries? Why was this $33? How awful. You know, when are you gonna...
Is that a game? That like a...
I mean, well, yeah, that's what Scrandle's supposed to be, like, based on. Is that spicy? Is it good, though? Not a fan?
That's like mustard.
That's fair. I really like this, though.
I don't really like mustard.
$18 beer. I mean, that's so worth it, am I right, fellas? Hot dog versus bratwurst. I think I prefer the bratwurst in this instance, yeah. The new viral Street Fighter battle. Is there... Wait, there's a new Street Fighter game? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean by Bow Wow? Cotton candy burrito versus cheesy chips. What the fuck? I think I'd still choose the fucking cheesy chips. I like how this abomination is from America.
Okay.
Yeah. You choose that?
What is going on?
I don't know what's on the inside. I think I'd choose the
It's
cheesy.
just candy, then compacted.
I think I'd still choose the fries. Okay, that's... more people would choose the cotton candy burrito. Yeah. We got... let's see. Went to an Astros game. A beer is $15. No, I mean, like, a lot of ball games have it so that everything is, like, really, really expensive.
Minty
right?
peas in a cup?
Yeah, okay. 24%! That's insane! Alright, those fries look soggy as fuck. I'd still feel like I prefer that over the others. Anyway, it's best. All the top VTubers love it. Alright, Street Fighter Bow Wow. It's okay. I typed in Street Fighter Bow Wow into Steam, and the first result is killing baby Hitler. I'm like not joking. That's the fucking search result right there. Bow Wow battle is okay. You said Street Fighter Bow Wow. Bow Wow battle. Okay, what is this fucking game? Doggy. Bark into your microphone. Be a dog, bark and win. Bow Wow Battle is a 1v1 game where you bark into your mic for real. I'm gonna be honest, it sounds like I'd be really annoying to listen to.
This one's a little scary.
Which one?
Okay.
Oh, I really like that one. That's actually probably my favorite. It's got a nice, sweet, fruity flavor to it. How is it? Anyway, Pancake, thank you for the 25 stream streak. That's very sweet of you. We pre-gamed with White Claws. That's fair. Yeah, that's why you get shit-faced in the parking lot. That's a recently divorced dad burger. Spicy roulette. Spicy roulette would be really fun. Imagine Floop crying.
I think this one is.
Really? Yeah. No, I think because of
This one
the.
is spicier than this one.
Yeah, I think because of the what's the word? The mustard. It changes things. A beer at a baseball game is $5 more than a 12-pack of White Claw. Yeah, no, for sure. All right, child. Here are your crayons to eat. I hope you enjoy your... Oh, wow. Holy shit. So many colors. All right, cool. While you're doing that, Daddy's gonna go update and create all sorts of things. Oh, wait. Upgrade limits. Okay. All right. Hacking damage and open duration. All right. You were so high the other day, you literally took a bite out of a crayon. Oh, wait. So you're a U.S. Marine? 18 U.S. Marines wanting to get fucked. How are you?
I mean, I drink some milk, but okay.
The smoking dragon one? Yeah. Marine
Should
put
I
something
go
like
one
that.
up?
If you'd like.
Oh wait, that's like doubled.
Oh, the tropical Amarillo?
Yeah.
So I will be honest, with that hot sauce, I tasted no spice, just some slight fruity undertones. If you'd like. If you don't feel confident, then maybe you don't. But like, you have milk, so you can try it. Anyway.
Until when did you?
About like, I had to start drinking milk with the Funky's Hot Sauce Factory. But I would say that the Funky's, so number 7 and number 8 were the spiciest for me. And then everything else was like kind of bitch made for me.
Bitch mode?
Yeah, it's kind of baby stuff.
Is
Yep.
it?
Yeah.
They're all the same.
Yeah. Eat the blue tipped rounds. Remember, green tip, you can get green tip from Walmart, I think. I don't know. Okay. I'm probably certain that I shouldn't be putting in like all of my upgrade points into things now, but it's fine. It's fun. Get heavy metal poisoning. Delicious. I love lead. I love carcinogenics, baby. Attack units are a class of high power weapons. Staggering specials for okay. Tactical units are a class of weapons that increase options and aid breakthroughs. Oh, okay. So your number 3 slot, unironically, is focused around utility. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's a printer upgrade. Okay. Damage, rate of fire, hacking. Can be equipped at the tram tunnel, max targets, multi-hack, critical shot. When an enemy health is low, a critical shot node may appear, passing it through. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. There's a lot of different things now, huh? Adding extra slots. Guys, there's a lot in this game. There's a lot going on right now, fellas. I'm existing. I gotta take in all this information. Anyway. Did you try the tropical Amarillo?
I did.
How'd you like it? Eh? Alright. Are you sweating?
I mean, my tongue.
Okay. Can be equipped. Damage plus. Okay, so there's just a lot of stuff you can get in the hub area. Neat. I don't... Thruster charges. Oh, wait. I'm assuming this is the... How many dodges you can do. Okay. Man, I can see people getting really into this, I guess, if you're really into... What's the word? Like, just maximizing.
Oh.
What's up? You're crying? Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh my god! Is it really spicy for you?
I don't know if it was really spicy, but I think I bought it.
It's awful. I'm so sorry. Hi, Vinesex. How are you? How's everything going for you tonight? Alright. Let's see. Alright, I wasted all my money. Yeah, I see you crying. There's just a tear down your eye. Are you okay? Okay, equip mods. Max HP plus, and then... ride the tram. Okay. Yeah, no, back in university, I think the Prudoc ×2 noodles were just coming. It had just come out as like a big thing, as a, what's the word? They got more viral because they were like one of the spiciest things you could probably find on the market, just readily available. And there was like an Asian market near us at our university, and so I think there was one night where I wasn't there, but you know, my wife, then girlfriend, and a bunch of our friends were hanging out one night, just kind of chilling out. So a lot of them wanted to try out the ×2 Prudoc noodles. It's just like a small little challenge as friends. And I recall, like, one of them ended up opting out because her spice tolerance is, like, she thinks that, like, black pepper is spicy type shit. Others did give it a shot, right? My friend who has, like, the best spice tolerance in the world, who eats, like, Thai chilies for funsies, she was just like, oh, it's so good, it hurts so bad, but it's so good. And then you know, another one was like, oh, it's really hot, like, they're spicy. I think my wife had a lot of trepidation in trying it, and she took a noodle and then put it on her tongue, and then apparently she immediately started, like, tearing up.
Somewhere around here.
So Prudoc ×2 is a supposedly 8,000 Scoville units according to its packaging, but because you're eating such a concentrated amount, it's actually closer to like 250,000. Yeah. Anyway, you used to eat that like it's lunch. Some people just have worse spice tolerances, right? Like, I think overall, I'm not usually one to seek out like the most spicy foods, but my spice tolerance has definitely gotten better as time has gone on for myself. So, you know, yeah, she brought me home a bowl of the Prudoc noodles, but then like there was like a slice of American cheese on it, which I thought was really funny. Huh? What do you mean? 7. Mods. Okay, that's equipped. Wait, there's still more to explore here? Okay. Oh, right, because there are locations that were blocked off. Okay.
Let's head to the comms.
What's up? The best way to wash it off your mouth is to gargle hot water. Understandable. You just kind of want ranch now? Yeah, you can get the ranch if you want. Do you want to...
Do you want this one or do you want this one?
You can take whichever dino nugget you'd like, bun. The seasoning is oil-based.
Tell if we'll actually get through to her, but...
Do you want to air fry more... You're making the dino nuggies kiss each other? You're so cute. There's hot water, melts the residue off your mouth. There's that. Other people say use milk or some other dairy-based product because that oftentimes has a... Oh, I can just jump off. Wait, does that kill me? Here we go! Oh, it just fades to black. This game sucks. Oh, wait, it does. I take damage from that. That's funny. Milk definitely helps with Takis. I definitely thought that Takis was really spicy when I first had it. And then as time has gone on and I've had Takis in the future, my biggest issue with Takis is that they hurt my teeth. Like, for some reason, I don't know what it is. It feels like they're... What's the word? I don't know what it is, but it just, like, feels like there's a ton of sugar on it, I guess, right? Or citrus on it. Eats Takis cutely. Shits aggressively cutely. Yeah?
How much are they?
Huh?
How many Scoville?
Scoville, scale, flaming hot Cheetos.
Because there's the extra hot.
How many Scoville is hot Cheetos according to Reddit? Is there one around 50,000 Scoville units according to... Oh, the extra flaming hot Cheetos.
Yeah, the extra.
Yeah, the extra hot flaming hot Cheetos is...
I can eat those.
Okay.
I can do...
It's a really weird scale because it's like really high, I guess. I don't know. Doggy! You know, quick question. What's up?
What are you doing?
Fucking jump.
Are you trying to hurt yourself?
No, she's stupid. She got too curious about the cat.
That's not the point.
Uh-huh.
You have
Damn.
to be more careful.
He's learning how to be a dad. What are you dusting off? She fell like maybe a foot.
In real trouble? Why?
I mean, well, you'd best think on that yourself.
You're a terrible father figure.
Okay. I will.
Was I supposed to add a small teaspoon of water when I make those burdak noodles? They're supposed to be eaten fairly dry. So you add a small little tablespoon of water
Where are all the people?
and stuff like
After
that.
cooking.
Yeah, after cooking the noodles, right? Because you add the seasoning after it's in a separate bowl. Okay, I would definitely put this one on meats, like barbecue meats. Anyway. You never added the water? I mean,
You cook.
no, I think you cook the noodles. I just don't think, like, when he added the seasoning, it was like he added the water to it.
I mean, if you cook it, it should. Water.
Yeah. It should be fine. I don't know. I've had that happen. Doggy! Huh. A lot of roly-poly creature. You take the water out of the noodles that are boiled, and then you add the sauce. Understandable. I think that, like, I don't know. Sometimes I was too lazy to add the tablespoons as well, right? Like, I kind of just said fuck it, and I would just do the sauce personally. Anyway. Let's see. Yeah, no, I kind of wish Takis didn't make my fucking teeth hurt. I think I just don't like their flavor. They're a little too, like, acidic not acidic, but, like, sour, I guess. Like, yeah, they have a nice spice to them, right? But it's more like sour spicy rather than, like, savory spicy. Like, I still prefer Flaming Hot Cheetos over Takis. Skin gets melted off by Takis. No, seriously, my teeth hurt after, like, the 8th Taki. It's insane.
Where?
Yeah, it's most definitely because of the citric acid.
I mean that it does like.
Yeah. Drops a person in a vat of lemon juice. Oh, Earth hidden gems you won't want to miss. Orbit our world. Everything is space themed here.
Place on Earth?
Yeah, in America.
In America.
Lights and signs. I can't decide what to look at first.
Uh-huh. Okay. They just made Times Square in this video game. It's just like Kingdom Hearts, guys. Eats Takis. I mean, that's if you can do that, man. By all means, go for it. You ever my mouth feels like awful after I drink like. My mouth feels awful when I drink like a Capri Sun, right? I know. Capri Sun yummy for some people, just not me. Alright. Alright, cool. Hi, Poop Diapers. How are you today, Dad? How's everything going for you? You need Capri Suns in big bottles for real. Alright. I'm surprised you have Capri Suns in your part of the world, and as part of the, what is it, the Balkan countries. Okay. I will be honest. Huh? This game is a lot of like 3D printed stuff, so I'm assuming they 3D printed Times Square I think. I
Wait,
think
are
that's...
you still on the space?
Yeah, we're still on the space station or whatever. I'm killing you.
There's like a time.
Yeah.
How you like this?
It's... I'm not quite certain myself. Ultimate protection for your digital life. Buy Wholetown Insurance today. I'm killing you. Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Tee hee. Heh heh. Sorry, Dad. Do you take offense to that? Yeah. Don't throw rocks at me. I'll throw rocks at you, huh? I don't remember this being in Times Square, the giant fucking wall that comes out of the walls. Locked? I can fit between those holes in the fucking door. Uh-huh. You're throwing bananas at me?
So that's how it is?
I'm really good at this whole quick time event thing, by the way.
I think we need to disable the lock codes and the local access beacons to reach the
Uh-huh. Okay, so I guess we just gotta go that way.
I don't know.
Okay, so I have to... Wasn't this the objective of the last place, too? I feel like... Alright. Huh. Doggy! Big doggy! Alright. Clearly you've never been to Times Square. Objectively, you're correct. I've never... You're right. This is what Bodega sees every time she's in Times Square in New York City. Alright.
Should we take a break?
Take no breaks. Grr, SMH my head. I need the key. Red zone. This area is extremely dangerous. Securing this red zone will unlock a section of a stamp board. A red gate key. Okay.
No, I really want to know what's back there.
Ooh, it could be something
Uh-huh.
good.
So far, I don't know if I'm super impressed with this game. I think it's just alright. It's charming, but not like Dad Max. I've played better Dad Sims, I guess is a good way to put it, you know? I've played better Dad Sims. Alright. A tactical unit that fires arc and concussive rounds, blast damage, and knocks back enemies in a wide area. Okay, so it's a grenade launcher. Okay. Okay. I can't hear or watch the stream. Is Nuna being a good dad? Okay, so it's just a grenade launcher. It launches grenades. I haven't killed the child yet, question mark? Or haven't gotten killed yet, so I'd like to imagine that I'm being a good dad in this game. Okay. You okay? I love you. This, yeah, no, I feel like this kind of has the same problems that Alan Wake does, and I'm not sure if that's something that I'm particularly... I've never played Alan Wake, mind you, so I can't necessarily say it's a one-to-one, but I do know that people had that problem with Alan Wake, that it was a very, very, it had a very repetitive sort of gameplay loop, where the idea was... Oh, you know, like, you're gonna have to shine your light on every enemy. Holy smokes, Bioshock 2, Pragmata, real. Alright. This area is extremely dangerous. That's what, that can't stop me, because I can't read. Okay. The, IDIS. Okay, so there's... Is this just an area that an arena that I have to clear? Alright. kind of expect this to just be a normal and like an actual area that I could explore. I don't know if I like that. It's okay. It's there. It is. I did it. Wow. All right, let's take a sip of juice, I guess. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay, so dodging does give you iframes. Got it. I will keep that in mind. Oh. I can see how this can get really frantic too. But I mean, it's probably because this is like the second area in the game that I'm kind of not seeing it. Okay, there it is. All right, we're dadding correctly. This is what my dad used to do. Sometimes he would take me into a room and then kill a bunch of people in front of me. Pure lunum, an extremely rare high purity chunk of lunum, capable of upgrading equipment of a higher level of function that regular Luna filament cannot achieve. Okay. Okay, so there's like twinkling titty shards from. Okay. Neat. It's very video gamey. I guess that's fine. It's like Doom levels of video gamey, and that's kind of a goofy. That's a kind of a goofy video gamey. If that makes sense. Okay. Oh wait, there's a thing over there. Hold on. All right. That was actually something that I really disliked about Doom Eternal, to be honest. The fact that it was as video gamey as it was, where it's like, oh, you know, we know that we're a video game. That's why all your ammo pickups are like these glowing green and blue and red thingies. Wow! And then, you know, there was no sort of like, I guess, world cohesion. And I kind of understand why they did it, because Doom is a very gameplay-focused, gameplay-centric, you know, thing. But also, you know, man, just world. What is world? What is video game setting? All right, there it is.
Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
What does this do?
It's a mannequin. They're made to look like humans to
Okay.
clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Real people have that lifeblood in them.
No moving.
No, I mean, humans got a
Hugh,
warm.
how are you fucking up describing a mannequin to a child?
No, just forget it.
That is, I think that single-handedly might be the worst way to fucking describe a, that might single-handedly be the worst way to describe a mannequin to a child. I do think it's kind of neat that they have very, what is it? They kind of just have some of these little, like, money to collect. Like, it's fucking Bing Bong Woohoo Mario. I guess it also technically leads your eye, if you really wanted to think about things like that. Alright. Okay. What's up? Did you what? if you'd like. Does this give me another pure lunum? Or is this like a... It's just money. Wow! Okay, so the currency is called limb. Alright. Multi-hack. A multi-node that links enemies together, opening multiple targets. If you just bring like 2 up, I can bring the rest up later. It's fine. I mean, they're like spice. They're hot sauces. They should be like full of preservatives.
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once.
Okay. Wait, what else can I do here? Is there another thing I can do here? This feels like a jumping off platform where I can do stuff. No? I guess not. Oh wait, no, I can. There it is. I know what my brain is seeing and thinking. I know what video game level design is for children. Let's see. There's another treasure chest in there. How do I get in there? Spicy barbecue burger, all beef patty, jalapeno, cheddar cheese, and our famous barbecue. All right, yeah, this is a video game. $5.99. All right, yeah, for all of that, yeah, fat load of shit. Okay, all right. Very funny. Very funny. Yummers. Uh-oh. I love New York City. Ooh, I love how expensive everything is. I love everything being like $1 bajillion. I love a burger and fries being $28 in New York City. Hold on. Oh shit. She finished this commission. Okay. Open enemies stay exposed for 15% longer. Okay. I don't know why, but like because we're in space, I kind of imagine that Hugh would be able to jump higher. He'd be able to bing bang wahoo Mario the Hedgehog the fuck out of everything. But unfortunately, I guess not. I guess he is not a bing bong wahoo man. He does not know how to bing bong hard. Okay, okay, this is where we came from, so that means we go up. Because fuck you in particular, there's real gravity here. He's just funny Michelin wheel man. Okay. I'm full on everything, right? They 3D printed the gravity. I kind of dislike the fact that everything in this game is honestly like 3D printed. As far as like gaming aesthetics go for sci-fi stuff, I kind of hate the fact that that's become like a regular occurrence inside of certain games. All right. Ow. Oh no! I took damage!
Look out for charging sensors.
Right on.
Okay. Oh wait, this thing... Oh, this thing wasn't dead yet. That's why. I was like, oh, did another one spawn? No, I just don't know how to fucking count and do damage to people.
It's my turn.
Okay.
It's over.
Neat. I think Pragmata is just okay so far. Is that bad of me to say? I feel not wholly impressed.
Pop them all at once.
They aren't connected.
I'm sure that, what is it, Game of the Year slot? I feel like, what is it? like Resident Evil 9 had a stronger like sort of gameplay, core gameplay loop to me. Great for Grace's section, not the Leon section. I have a lot of opinions on how Leon plays, but you know,
Earth is dirty?
Let's just say people can be a bit messy.
yeah. But I like messy, she says. Just like a real child, guys. Maybe it's because of the fact that I'm not exactly super, maybe it's because I'm not super, like, empathetic towards children. I mean, I understand that I should be, but also, like,
What was all messed up?
Okay.
Quakes. There was no
Like,
one else?
I can appreciate the environmental design being unique, but unique like this, and there is a certain aesthetic that this game does hone in on, so I can give it points for that. But a good environment does not exactly save a game and its mediocrity. I think also I just am an unhappy individual, and I've never liked a video game ever. So clearly, I am a bad person. Okay, cool, cool. Don't forget, RE9 had Emily. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, RE9 had Emily, and what is it? The point when you're playing as, like, young Grace is probably the worst part of that game, to be honest. And, like, that's kind of the point where the game starts really... Babies, even though Grace is stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Basketball!
Wait to get back to the shelter.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter, she says. Alright. They haven't spawned anything behind me yet. That is something I have noticed. It's very like, okay, you focus on singular path forward. Okay. Data shard. I'm surprised that there's not more like health drops or anything either. I haven't run into like another... It's also been a little while since I found like a fucking emergency exit bonfire thingy, right? Increases attack power by 10% within 10 meters of the enemy. Okay.
I wonder what weapons that'd work with.
Uh-huh. You know, I heated up a few, what is it, EP time? I heated up a few extra nuggets after my wife said that she wanted to have some, right, when she got back to try out some of the hot sauces. But I will be honest, I'm still hungry. I am. How's that ass after the sauce? Surprisingly not in pain, genuinely. I mean that. Wait, what? Oh, does my gun have a fucking limited amount of range? Okay. I kind of hate the fact that I have to go all the way around if I want to. Yeah, no, surprisingly, I was completely fine after the sauce. I woke up with a slightly uncomfortable tummy, but I was okay. Resident Devil! Resident Devil 3!
How the heck did I end up in this mess? Didn't come here when Nick and the others would still be alive.
Uh-huh.
Is he the one who called you?
No, that was James, the captain. Those two...
Let's see, stun me, Hort. You know, clearly you haven't played Resident Evil 2 for the Dreamcast. Resident Evil 1 was a fucking masterpiece, alright? Resident Evil 2? It could have been better, you know? I feel like they kind of jumped the ball, made it a little too action heavy, but I don't know. It's not my cup of tea, personally. I think that Resident Evil 1 was the superior game. I've missed $2. I'm going to kill myself now. I think Resident Evil 3 is kind of questionable, but I hope that they reinvent the franchise with Resident Evil 4. You know? Evil May Cry, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm glad that, like, Capcom is kind of committed to making, like, single-player narrative experiences rather than, like, multiplayer slop. I mean, for them, I guess the multiplayer slop is just fucking Monster Hunter. But, like, it is a little jarring that, like, so many of these games kind of fall into a fairly mediocre, like, pattern for a lot of their gameplay loops, right? Oh?
That's convenient.
Thank you, Mr. Replicator.
Oh, okay, okay. And you do most of it in single player. No, that's fair, that's fair. Whoa, whoa, Monhunt isn't slop. I think it's slop, but I think that's because of the fact that, like, I know too many people who are really into Monhunt, and then,
Won't do that again.
Good.
it's okay. I don't know, man.
Speak on that yourself.
I think Monhunt is okay. I just have never had an interest to grind for it compared to, like, a lot of other people I know. Right. When people tell me that they love Monster Hunter, it's usually, like, one of two types of people. It's the, when people, I see people who are like, Monhunt's alright, it's fun for a little bit, and then I put it down. And then you have people who are like, I love Monster Hunter, I've put 30,000 hours into Monster Hunter 4 on the Wii U, or something along those lines. And then it's like, oh, I love the 3DS Monster Hunter, and also possibly Monster Hunter World, and I've put thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of hours into it. Oh, I love grinding for the gem that is a 15% chance of a 15% chance to fucking drop. You know? Fiorane slop. Who's Fiorane? Is that a character from Monhunt? So yeah. Like, that's kind of what I think of when it comes to Monhunt, and then, like, you don't get it. Yeah, no, I don't get it, right? Mind you, I'm the fucking moron that plays like a fucking, like, shitty first-person multiplayer game for hours on end on the same seven goddamn maps since, like, 1999, right? So, like, you know, clearly I'm an idiot. Charge Piercer. How do you know this? How do you know what a gun does, child? You don't get it. You're right. You're right.
Something's aiming at us.
Okay.
Look out for its targeting sensor. Overdrive protocol on standby.
Boop. Fucking hate this game. Plays another 3,000 hours. I mean, I've, like, gone back and forth with a lot of experiences. Oh, it's on the back. Okay, okay. Okay. Huh, okay. Oh, they have an elbow drop? That's awesome. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, wow, fuck, that does a lot of damage. Huh, neat. I will be honest, I do need sippy juices. I probably should just call it quits, but I should keep going and see how far my character goes. Pretty woman in armor sobs. Understandable. Who doesn't love themselves, pretty woman in armor?
Something's aiming at us. Your gun alone won't work.
Alright. This. Increases hacking range by 30%. Okay, epic.
Targeting sensor.
Okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely had that feeling playing like enough Counter-Strike over the years where it's just like I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate the people that play it, but I still play it because nothing gives me the same kind of like love and high, right? Even though I complain about having really shitty teammates and lose like most of my games inside of Counter-Strike, I really do think that like at the end of the day, I love playing the game enough that it's worth it to me. It still makes me happy, you know? It still makes me happy, and that's all that matters. I mean, I still feel that way about, like, fucking, what's the word? The finals sometimes, right? Looking at FPS and then Monhunt is boring. SMH my head. You right. You right. Sorry. I have objectively incorrect opinions. You love Counter-Strike. I love Counter-Strike. It's the, what is it? What's the thing that Scab said to me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That is a big arena. I should get this multi-hack thing. Sure. Oh, okay, so it's a little super thing. Okay. Oh, that just outright kills a bunch. Neat. Oh, I was in the VC last night for like 2 hours, right? I think I was mostly hanging out with Mao, to be honest, right? So, let me tell you, it is kind of funny because I think Stunov was like, "Oh, why is Nuna just by himself inside of the VC?" Esker popped in, which I think is kind of funny.
I wonder what weapons that would work with.
Okay. Your ass is too introverted. It's okay. If you join me and then I will make fun of you for being introverted and then I will make you feel bad and then you'll never join a VC ever again. I would never do that. You know I would never do that. That would be mean. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, just gotta, what is it? What's the thing that Justin Wong said? You gotta learn! Or whatever, right? Can I have a fucking sippy juice?
That bot must have some good stuff. Don't let it get away.
Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, so is this game's version of a cookie bug? One day I'll catch the rare Nuna VC. I mean, I had the place to myself, so I figured that I might as well just sit in VC for a little bit, right? Cookie what? Cookie bug. In Dark Souls, you have the little, like, crystal lizards, right? And they drop, like, rare materials and the stuff, right? So, I call those things cookie bugs, because I'm, stupid. Don't worry about it. I like the phrase cookie bug. I think it's cute. It's funny. Because you're autistic. Yes! 100% yes. You are correct, and you get a cookie bug. Cookie.
I can see a beacon over there on that roof.
Fuck.
Be careful.
Alright, well, I guess that's that. There should be another fucking elevator thing over here. I mean, it's the same vein that I call every fucking healing item a sippy juice, right? I mean, listen. It's not weird for me to call everything that, right? Okay. Item? Item? I kind of hate the fact that this game is a numbers game, to be honest. It makes me a little sad because it feels like I'm not doing I mean, I guess the game scales depending on how it turns out. Okay. Number slop. I just did 420 to his weak spot. Critical damage.
Missile spotted.
Okay. Uh-huh.
It's over.
No! I don't want to go all the way back down there. I don't want to pick up another... I don't want to go back up. Ooh, I have a 4th weapon slot. I kind of wonder what that's supposed to be for. I'm really good at this quick time event, I promise. Listen, if it's like in Manhunt, all right? If I hit a dinosaur with a hammer, I should be able to do a certain amount of damage to it, but instead the game will tell me you got to have a stronger hammer to do stronger damage. And then it'll scale from doing 23 damage to 3 bajillion fucking 16 billion damage.
Oh, getting close to snack time.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging. I was an orphan.
Uh-huh.
At dinner with my new
Oh, you're an orphan. Very typical. Alright. Man fucking has Batman origin story. Okay. Privileged.
someone who just accepts you for you.
Orphanoid. Lacking parents. SMH my head. Couldn't be me.
Something like that.
I don't have any sippy juices, I realized.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Okay.
Something's aiming at us. Yeah. Look out for its target. Missile spotted.
Okay. Fuck. There's a lot of stuff. What is it? I don't think Dad's gonna find sippy juices. Damn. Shit sucks, man. Oh, okay, epic. Oh, okay, cool. There are like finishers. Epic. Alright, alright. I'm assuming that if I hack it, I can like redirect it towards an enemy, right?
Back off.
There it is. Okay. Grr, orphanoid. Alright! We did it! We're so good at video games. That was significantly easier than the last fucking thing we had to do. Wait, did I not just get a... Oh, wait, there's reinforcements? Oh. I don't like this. Alright. I spoke way too soon, fellas. Oops. Immaculate display of gameplay, fellas. I pressed the wrong button thinking that it was the ultra kill dash. Oh no! Wait, how far back does that send me? How many, what is it? How far back does that send me? Bro's ultra kill maxing. I will fucking beat your head in! You stupid bitch! Okay, so it does save. Alright, so it's not like punishing or anything. Look at her autistically. She does like autistic like hand movements and tics. Abusive ass dad. I'm good at what I do. Let me tell you. I'll tell you how to. I'll raise my kid any way I know how. Alright. Can I not update firmware? Okay. I don't know why that wasn't working. Sobs. I don't know why there's like a delay between like when I... Alright, okay. Yeah, I don't know why there's like a delay between when I press the button and it doesn't... Okay, it can be equipped with the Riot Blaster. I like this. This is a fun little weapon. I like Grenade Launcher. It launches grenades. Attachments, repair up. And repair up. There it is. Fast moves, critical shot, point blank attack. Temporarily slow down time. Nah, I'm good. Max targets, damage up. Dude. Shit, man. I guess let's do these. Fuck, man. Okay. It's a lot of choices to be making. I kind of hate the fact that there's a cutscene for everything. Is that me just lacking joy and whimsy? Am I a mean person, friends? Okay. Abilities. Let's do critical shot. I'm assuming this is a permanent upgrade, right? Cutsceneoid. Poop diapers. I don't know how to tell you this, but your brain is melting. Your brain is melting. Let's see. You've unlocked a section of the stamp board. Okay. Overclocked weaponry.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ.
Okay. Self-defense response. Reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below. Okay. Hue outfit. Sure.
An impeccable choice.
Alright.
Ta-da!
Oh, okay. You can have different suits. That's fun. Hi, Washington. What have you done today to spread love to the world and everything in it? I hugged my wife.
Bingo! Well done.
I love my wife. Let's go with that. Special holder designed to protect. Okay. All right, more sippy. Wow. Blackout. Oh, okay. So you get different. Okay. It's what is it? It's advertisement time. You know what that means. We're playing the next game in our lineup of games. You larks, take it easy, Esker. Of course. We got Daily Challenge, Rule 30 Fortal. Let's give this a go. Hekapoo from Star vs. the Forces of Evil versus Princess Luna from My Little Pony. It's not even a competition. God damn. Oh, Hekapoo. Oh, I really like Hekapoo. Don't get me wrong. I think Hekapoo's great. Listen, man, I think that like compared to the video game, just, you know. All right, Midna versus Iron Mouse. Come on. Matsumoto Rangiku versus Raven. Oh, dude, by far Raven. Easy. Exela Gion versus Syndra from League of Leggings. I feel like it's going to be Syndra, for sure. Yeah, no, right. Okay. Bonnie from Brawl Stars versus Gwen from League of Legends. It's probably going to be League of Legends again. Those are your distant titty monsters, and Raven is Raven. No, that's 100%. Tony Chopper versus Taki from... It's going to... What? Why is there more... Okay, Eclipsa Butterfly from Star vs. the Forces of Evil versus Olivia from Pokemon. Hi, Esker. How are you? Welcome back. Chopper's Insane versus the Soul Calibur bodysuit girl. Has a bar. You're right. You forget. You say you forget. My only exposure to Choppers from the One Piece Netflix show. I'm about to lurk now. Yeah, of course. I hope you can relax. Twinkle Springle from My Little Pony versus Korra from The Legging of Korra. I'm pretty sure that it's still Twingle Springle. I mean, I still see fan art of Korra. I guess that's kind of hard, actually. It's always always bet on ponies. Let's be fucking real here, dude. Telling me you wouldn't fuck that pony? Come on. Pretty lady with dark skin. Whoa. Kyoka Jiro versus Finn the Human. Objectively, both are incorrect options. Finn wins? Okay, alright. Hi, Lucy. How are you? How's everything going for you? Quaquaval versus Nidoqueen. It's definitely Nidoqueen, right? This is like a legacy Pokemon. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, alright. 8 out of 10. Not bad. That's a B, alright? That ain't half bad. Listen, please understand. Big think emoji. Alright. Hi, Lucy. Exhausted? Did you go to work today? Was that what happened? I hope everything's okay with you. I hope you can relax a little today when you stay up till 5 a.m. watching a rooftop Nunaslop. Nunaslop? Sorry, I got a, what's the word? I got some art from a friend of mine who is, what is it? She gave me okay. Versus, yeah. She got me a, what's the word? A not safe for work picture, which I have thankfully created. Let's see. All right, that's fun. That's fun. I'll post that in the not safe for work channel later. I actually really haven't commissioned much to begin in recent memory. I apologize. Been moving stuff for 12 hours straight. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like a lot of effort. Nunacock, yeah. Cockslop. Nunacockslop. I kind of dig this. I kind of dig this armor. All right. I mean, are you moving like houses or homes or anything of the sort like that, or what's the deal? Walker. Okay. Cockslop is a hilarious term. I'm hilarious. So you're gonna start using it, right? You're gonna start using it in your day-to-day life when you anyway. You're helping your family do that. Okay. Charge Piercer versus... Okay, this has damage, though, right? So... Right, Blaster, and then... Equip mods... Open enemies stay open, increases attack power. Let's do close quarters, I guess? Damage is damage, man. I'll fucking take it. Okay. But yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Lucy. That sounds really annoying. Listen, I already hate moving myself. And like, you know, getting what's the word? I already hate moving myself and also getting like boxes and moving other shit like that. So I mean, I can't imagine that I don't want to do that for other people, you know?
Aim for the head. Got it.
Look out for its targeting points.
How you like this?
Alright. Oh, I have an extra bullet now. Epic. What hit me? Okay. Yeah, it isn't exactly pleasant to deal with. That's gonna be the next week or two for me, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. How's the game? I've seen a lot of people play it. Personally, it's just okay for me. Right? I think there's a cool system here, but I don't necessarily think it's engaging enough for me to really think that this is, like, fantastic, right? I've seen better, if that makes sense. I will say I am generally kind of impressed that there are as many moves on this enemy as there are. There it is.
That's that.
Yeah, I'm like legitimately kind of impressed that there is as many moves on some enemies as there are, but I also don't really think that like this game is particularly too impressive so far. And I feel bad for saying that because I know that a lot of people really like this one, but I mean, you know, I also know that I'm like fucking impossible to please when it comes to most video games to begin with. So I mean, that's just me. I get it. I'm a piece of shit. Anyway, I hope the move goes kind of smoothly though, Lucy. I don't know. In my head, you're kind of like a little weak fella, little weak boy, right? In like a cute way, right? Next, you're gonna tell me you have like shy levels of strength, and you work like demolitions and construction in the background as well, and a very labor-intensive job. All right.
Back off.
Okay. Oh. I didn't have enough for my blaster. Oh, god damn it, dude.
Look out!
Good job, kid. Step off.
I will say I am happy that this game rewards for good accuracy and precision shooting. I always feel like that's always something that lacks in a lot of these games. Okay. Other than just like headshots, but trying to figure out where to hit enemies and how to, you know, there's a decent amount of enemy variety so far too. I think. I don't know. I've never played a video game in my life.
Don't let it get away!
Wow, they really weren't kidding when they were like, oh yeah, enemies respawn if you just go back to the hub. There it is. Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this.
All right. I think that was like one of the biggest issues I had when I was like writing that dissertation on Twitter about why I don't like Rogue Point to the devs, just being like, yeah, listen, when you're creating a bunch of enemy types, like the game is just too easy because all you have to do is just hit somebody in the head over and over again, and it's just easy peasy lemon potato squeezy or something. I don't know. There's more? Where the fuck is every? Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad that Lucy is buff enough to what is it? Move boxes. What a good fellow. What a good boy. He's so strong. He rubs his belly. He's so fucking strong. Ooh. Okay. Fuck, Lucy, you're so goddamn strong. You're so fucking strong. Okay. You know, every time I say that, I also kind of think to myself, it reminds me of the time when Kai told me that he unironically has started to think that, he started to eventually think that, like, what's the word? Orange you glad I didn't say Banuna was funny? Which at that point is, you know, that's like certified, like, shitty humor. I think we need to go back to the drawing board if people unironically think that Orange you glad I didn't say Banuna is funny. It's okay. I know it's my joke, but still, I must kill people for thinking that it's funny. All right. Oop. The fuck? Oh. Okay. Neat. So there are... Wait, what? You can jump over that? I do value your opinions on games because I know you're honest and you talk about anything that stands out to you or bothers you. I mean, yeah, but I also know that I'm very autistic when it comes to games too, right? So like, it makes me frustrated because like, there's a lot of stuff where I feel like I can't enjoy things at the same capacity as some other folks, right? And that. Oh, okay.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
When did I take out this weapon? Oops.
Right on.
Okay, yeah.
Watch out! There's more! Look out for its targeting sensor. Right back at ya!
There it is. Yeah, no, like, I do feel like there's a lot of stuff that I complain about with a lot of games, right? And, like, well, there's that one guy, there's Jacrispy that came in and said that, like, oh, this guy hates everything, right? And that's kind of true. Maybe it's because of the fact that I've played too many games to the point where, like, everything kind of blends together if I have played them, right? And I don't know. It's like a weird feeling, I guess, in my head. I don't like being such a hater for games, but also at the same time, like,
Missile spotted! Something's aiming at us.
okay. I know I shouldn't necessarily feel bad because they are technically just my opinions, but like, I could be so much of a happier person if I just was able to consume without too much thought, if that makes sense. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Okay. Wow, that's a very wide, your B word is home from work. Welcome back home, Baka. How are you? How's everything going for you tonight? I hope you're all right. I hope you're cozy, comfy. I hope work went okay for you and you're not too overwhelmed or stressed. Okay. Fuck it, I guess. Let's just maximize the shotgun and the grenade launcher when we get the chance, and then we'll just... Okay. So we'll do the shockwave gun, and then for the tactical unit, we'll still use this, and then we'll keep... Okay. And then for mods... Chargeable weapons go 30% faster. Maybe the self-defense response is not the play, and then we'll do... Okay. I'm thinking about things now. Is that bad? Is that sad? Anyway. Oh, I've missed 3 boxes here. It's fine, whatever. Anyway, how's work, Baka? I hope you're okay. Are you just settling in at your desk or something along those lines, or on your phone? Have you eaten? If you haven't eaten, that's alright. I understand. I'm hungry too. Chat, can you guys make me food? And I want to eat. Alright. Greetings, gentlemen. Hello, Spy from TF2. Mental Gen. How are you? How's everything going for you? Alright. Boop. Cooking for Nuno would be fun. I just ate for the first time today. It would be fun. I mean, I don't know what I'm making on Sunday. I was originally going to do bolognese last time, but I also recognized that, like, you know, it might not... Would people be willing to see bolognese again? I guess if you haven't seen it, because I just didn't stream it because I was, you know... not streaming because I had no power. Alright, okay. Alright, so the faster charging is the way to go for the charge piercer. Okay. Okay, just scrolling through homepage grid. Anyway, I see. Gotta keep going. Take it easy. Take it easy, Sierra Az. I hope everyone gets greeted. And you're gonna find so many people and they're all gonna be so welcomed and loved or something along those lines. Damn.
Look out for its charging sensor.
That was not the weapon I wanted to use, but that's okay. Alright. Chat, should I just make fucking homemade chicken nuggets? I actually tried making dino nuggies a couple years back, and I never ended up... It wasn't really successful, because the shapes I had for the actual, like, cookie cutters were for, well, cookies and not meat patties. So, like, it's really depressing because, it's really depressing because I really wanted to have, like, dino-shaped nuggies. Dad, I'm dying, but hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Now I get a repair kit? This game sucks. Drop rates for sippy juices in this game are fucking low. Anyway. You're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm existing, you know? I wonder if I'm partially freezing the meat would help. If you do that already. Yeah, no, I did freeze... Well, I didn't freeze it, but you're supposed to let it, get like stiffen up inside of the not the oven, the fucking fridge for a little bit. That's a part of it.
Please remove them from the premises.
Uh-huh.
Look out for its charging sensor.
Okay. There it is. Look at this degenerate. What a freak. What a weirdo. Imagine being this much of a degenerate. Couldn't it be me? How awful. I think Azusa is a fucking freak. Crazy to think about. That's my secret, Dad. I'm always a degenerate. I had a very unique tweet that I put out when I went live. It's buried under the actual going live tweet that I had, and so nobody would see it. But it is quite funny. Trust me. Alright. If you check my Twitters, you'll see exactly what I mean. Okay. I know partially frozen steak and chicken can make it easier to cut thin slices. You're right. You saw it immediately, Lamau. Okay, alright. Fuck. Three, 4, 5? Okay. Let's see. In a more serious tone, how's the game, Dad? It's okay. Alright, so far, this is a very, 5 out of 10? 6 out of 10 for me. I think the game could be a lot better, if that makes sense. I realized that Wait, so dying is canon in this game, huh? If you die, you just come back as Diana. Diana fucking drags you back, huh? Ow! Okay. Alright. Let's sippy up while we're at it. Okay. Ow! Wait, why does this thing do so much damage? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Yeah, no, out of all the enemies so far, I'm surprised that this, like, goes so hard. Sounds like the same way it happens in Romeo's a Dead Man. What, about death or just enemy doing a fuck ton of damage? Alright. Okay. Let's go back. Death. Yeah, yeah. From what it feels like, it just feels like Diana drags you back to the hub area and then like, oh, oops. And then you just kind of, you keep all your upgrades and everything too. So it's like, oh, you know, let me take care of things next time, you know?
More to go.
All right.
We can do this, Hugh.
Oh, wait. I thought did I not pick this up?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so repair kits don't give you like actual sippy. It just it's a health pickup. Like it's okay. Alright, I guess that's fair. Question mark? She drags you back like Elizabeth from BioShock. I mean, in BioShock you had like the Vita chambers or whatever that you were apparently just like registered to or something. I don't know. It was weird. You just kind of teleport and like come back to life in a Vita chamber. They've effectively solved death. Like, you'd kill Andrew Ryan by fucking hitting him in the head and playing golf with his fucking dumbass face, and then you would just respawn at the nearest Vita chamber. Like, what was the plan there? Right? Like, Fontaine, Atlas, whatever fucking villain that we're fighting. Oh wait, that's like lore. Okay.
Dr. Neil Higgins. That name rings a bell.
The lore. It's been years since I've played it. Haha. That's fair, right? I mean, BioShock's one of those games that has like a fuck ton of lore, but it's behind a bunch of audio boxes, audio logs, so I don't want to ever listen to it or learn about it. And if anyone ever does tell me about it, I don't want to hear about it. I don't know. I feel bad sometimes whenever I'm so like egregiously anti like lore, but also like grr lore. Grr. This feels like it'll shut as soon as I do this. Okay. You've blamed BioShock for modern-day mascot horror slop storytelling. I feel like we've moved past audio logs, hopefully, as far as the games industry has gone, you know? I want to imagine that we have. Unless we haven't, then shit, man. Fuck. I mean, most mascot horror games are already, like, pretty bad in general, so, I mean, like, I don't really think I have to go out of my way and point a certain finger. Where does this bring me? Oh, okay. This is one of those red key zones. Okay. Well, some games, not just mascot horror, still utilize it. Yeah, and that's always the worst, right? If you're gonna feed me lore, put it on a piece of paper so that I can read it. No, mascot horror is dead. I'm glad. Mascot horror was objectively like stupid. I hated it. I'm glad. Listen, I don't need another Garden of Bonbon being a satire on mascot horror games and then getting ridiculously popular because some fucking stupid 12-year-old chud eats it up. Like FNAF? Yes, like FNAF. I hate FNAF. Like, with a burning passion. But, like, FNAF was still, like, one of the first ones to really do it. So, like, I would argue that it's still one of the progenitors to everything here. What is this?
What is this stuff?
That's how FNAF lore the moment we got security breach. I mean, like, I feel
Think so.
bad for, like, Scott Cawthon when he has to go out of his way and rethink and create new fucking content and concepts for himself, you know? Because, like, for him, it's like, oh, yeah, the lore was... he originally made a game that was, like, sprinkled just a tiny little bit of stuff into it to make it seem like a believable location. And then, like, the next one, it's like, oh, now I have to think about how this operates as a game in relation to the original. And so, like, people start, you know... Oh! Epic. Alright, feeling with Steel Wool. They were, like, handed the keys, but didn't get any script or story notes to work with. Then security branch happened. Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know. It's kind of like a weird jumping off point, I guess, if you are a fan of FNAF, I guess. Because, like, what is it? I know there's, like, a bunch of book series now, too, right? And it's really hard to say where the series is going to go because it takes inspiration from both the books and the what's the word? And the previous games as well, so... but yeah, no, like, after the second game, like, things just get ridiculous. It's like, okay, well, how do you follow up 2 really successful titles, right? And it's like, alright, well, now we'll go to the very end of the timeline or whatever, like, a bajillion, like, 20 years into the future. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I only know this because I watched Game Theory back when I was in college for a little bit, when the lore videos started dropping, and I was like, there's another one?! And then, like, the 4th game came out, and, like, you end up having so many of these fucking lore YouTubers going out of their way, just trying to piece together esoteric stories. I would still argue that FNAF has a little more originality than some of the other ones that have come before it, but, like, I think it's kind of crazy to me. That is genuinely because everyone was fucking stupid and was inside the box. Yeah. I thought I spelt that out in one of the Game Theory videos. But yeah, no, I guess in my head, I'm just sort of sitting here thinking to myself, like, it's kind of just become another franchise that has, like, a whole fuck ton of stuff, like, behind it, you know? Like, I think, there's the box thing, right? That was, the pizza simulator one? That was, like, the definitive ending before there was, like, a new jumping on point, I guess, right? Because I think they did, Security Breach after the pizzeria simulator? I don't know off the top of my head. Genuinely, I'm not connected enough to it. Hi, Maple, how are you? I know enough about FNAF for me to be like, yeah, I know a thing or two, but also, like, you know, no, FNAF ended after Pizzeria Sim for me. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, they had to come up with something new afterwards. Hi, Gorilla Kid, welcome on in, welcome. Hi, Maple, I hope you're alright tonight. And the same with you, Gorilla Kid.
It's all downhill from
The
here.
place was in security breach. Okay. I must leave after I claim streak. He hates me! There's a lot of people kind of... Because I say, oh, you're not feeling any better? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay with you, man. I'm sorry. This is like Tron type shit. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Alright. The undying rotten skeleton of 4 times killed motherfucker in a bunny outfit. Damn. How do I get me one of those infinite health cheats? Can I change shoulders in this game? I can't. Okay. It's okay. I guess. Okay. Can I... If I stand on this railing... Alright, this is the meta. I figured it out. I'm fucking invincible. Oh. Anyway. I feel like you can't because you have a child-sized robot with you. Yeah, that probably makes sense. The shitpost and Jimmy Neutron's voice actors in one of the games. That's about it. Wait, are they? That's funny. That's actually really funny. Title card. Pragmata? Alright. No. No, Nuno, why are you fucking invincible? Because that's what, what's the word? The guy from Metal Gear Rising Reveggietales says, and it's funny.
Guess it's my turn.
When you were in middle school when it first came out, I was fangirling on FNAF. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? A lot of people were really into Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with being into it. It has a huge fan base for a reason. I personally didn't really get it, but I also was college-aged when it came out. I was 17. No, I was 18 when the first Five Nights at Freddy's came out. And then I saw it, and I was like, okay, this is kind of different, I guess, right? You know, the game's paced around itself rather than you controlling the pace of the game, and that's very different. But also, you know, I'm a cynical old man, so Five Nuts at Flintstones, that's crazy. Granddad!
Turn this on.
Alright. Boop. Wow! Am I gonna get the ability to clear these yet? Okay. You're in high school, but you got into it when you were in college. I mean, I think part of the reason why people got into it was because they were like, they wanted to actively, what is it? Like the lore, there was enough substance, I guess, as far as lore goes, right? Again, and my classmates are almost all into the game. I think the fact I didn't have a computer plays into it. That probably makes a little bit of sense, Maple, right? You also did tell me that you weren't as connected compared to a lot of other folks, right? And like, a lot of that kind of, you know, for my knowledge, the most I know about you is that you weren't that connected when you were younger. Your mother is deathly allergic to fish, and therefore you haven't had salmon and tuna, and you're kind of, I wouldn't say, like, calling you weak is not a good way to fucking put it, but you are definitely somebody who is a little more health conscientious compared to a lot of other people, right? I'm abashed to say I get into FNAF because of the original source material, because of the furry bait fan base. Game models. Interesting. I cannot believe Azura is a fucking furry. Can you believe it, guys? Oh shit, okay. No, I can hardly believe it myself. It's okay if you're a furry. I mean, to be fair, most people don't really expect themselves to be into anything, right? Like, it's like when someone discovers that they're into feet for the first time, I guess. And there's a certain type of like guilt I'm sure some people face when they realize they're into something. Meanwhile, me, who had fucking kiwi a few years ago, fucking forgot how allergic you are to kiwi, ate a kiwi and rushed to the hospital. Yippee! I mean, listen, I get it. My wife is, she's like, oh, I don't know if I'm allergic to this. I'm like, what do you mean? And she's like, yeah, I forgot if I am or not. And then she'll just eat something, and she'll be like, this tastes itchy. And I think that's very funny. Alright. If you're when you're allergic to something that tastes spicy, you end up in the hospital because of your allergies. I've never been allergic to anything. I wouldn't know. The only time I've ever gotten like consistent hives is because I slept in sheets that were moldy, because they weren't washed for over a decade and a half. That they belong to my brother. Please understand. And I went to college without washing them, and they were hand-me-downs, and it was yeah. I kept getting hives the first couple of weeks of college, and I didn't know why. It was really funny. And now that I think back to it, it's like, yeah, I have allergies. And it's like, because that's what the doctor that I was talking to at the school medical, like the campus school campus doctor was telling me, right? It's like, you might just have allergies to something, right? Whether it be to like laundry detergent or something along those lines. And then I thought about it after washing them. I was like, oh yeah, washing them sees what is it? I guess I should just explain this in the beginning because I'm like tripping over my words. Back in college, when I first moved, I got a lot of hand-me-down stuff, right? Because my brother and sister both went to college. My sister's 10 years older than me, and my brother is 8 years older than me. So I went to college taking a lot of the sheets and the blanket that my brother had when he was in college. Here's the thing. It had been like over 10 years since those sheets and blankets were used. So I went to college and I never washed them because I was a stupid 17-year-old who didn't understand chores or anything of the sort like that because I was just I was just a dumb kid. So I remember going to college, and for the first couple of weeks, I kept getting pretty intense hives all over my body, all over my back, all over my ribs, all over my arms, and I couldn't figure out why. It was really itchy, it was really painful, and I remember going to the medical center on the campus, talking to a doctor, and just being like, I can't figure this out. And so we went through a couple of things, right? And they were like, oh yeah, like last resort, we can like talk about maybe steroids, or you can take like Benadryl, right? But I would take Benadryl and I would fucking knock out, like conk out, because I'm really bad at like taking any sort of like medication without any sort of side effects. So yeah, I then tried washing my sheets and my blanket for the first time once I got into college, around 2 to 3 weeks into it. And then, lo and behold, it turns out that washing a blanket and sheets that were over 10 years of age since being used, it was just stuffed in a garbage bag at the bottom of a closet somewhere in my house when I was getting out of college. Turns out mold's kind of bad for you. And it turns out that yeah, I think everyone's kind of allergic to mold, really thinking about it. So I don't know if this... I know that there's like the common trend of VTubers and mold being tightly associated with one another, but please understand this was entirely before I was a VTuber and far before I was competent in living. I was like 18 at the time. Please understand, I'm stupid. Anyway, what were you saying? I remember hearing about it from some classmates and wasn't too interested in the concept. Then again, I had originally heard about it from the group of friends who played Doki Doki Literature Club. That's fair. You had no idea whether playing that game at 8 to 10 years old. Fuck, you're young. God, stop reminding me that these games came out when you guys were younger. Grrr.
Looks like our only way out is down.
So, wait, Maple, how old were you? If you don't mind me asking, how old were you when Undertale came out? Ow. Okay. There it is. Neato. Never played it. Let me check and find out. Oh, okay. Feels bad, man. Let's see. I can't remember what I was allergic to. I just remember the sensation. At least it's not most veggies. Yeah. I mean, if it's not like a lot of the common stuff, then I think that's always like pretty good. But then I feel like there's people who are allergic to like soy, and soy's in like fucking everything because soy is a magical bean that does everything for people. Let's see. 8 or 9. You're in the first year of university right now. I'm going to blow my brains out. Baka over here also trying to kill themselves with kiwi. Crazy to think about. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, I don't know. With the internet and everything, people have just been getting increasingly more and more like exposed to stuff on the internet that I don't think I'd ever be exposed to if I were growing up. I mean, actually, no, that's not fair to say. I had unfiltered internet access when I was younger, so I mean, like, it's not as if I was any better, except instead of, you know, like horror franchises or horror games, it was videos of people getting beheaded. or brutally murdered. Yeah, I had filtered internet access. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm stupid, so... Oops. I mean, in retrospect, filtered internet access... Like, if I had a kid now, I would not go out of my way. And, oh, I could have just done this. I'm stupid. If I had a kid now, I would probably be very careful about what they get exposed to, right? Okay. But I also recognize that I'm a little bit of a hypocrite when it comes to... I mean, I think everybody is to a degree, but also... I think we should also be careful about what we expose our kids to. Even adults, right? Like, shit, man. What is this?
Hey, let me see.
Does she bite it? Does she eat it? Is it a Nokia cell phone?
Diana?
Oh, she does eat. I'll be honest, that is pretty funny. She's so fucking stupid.
I think I see how it works. I should be able to break this down.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay. I hate that, like, the binary speak is her, what's the word? It feels like it's like an MP3 that's been looped at least 400 times on top of each other. Wow! Okay, so that means that I gotta redo a bunch of stuff.
I want to do my part. I know I can help.
Just hug the child! Pat her fucking head! Holy shit! Positive reinforcement, you stupid bastard! Your dad is a programmer and very internet savvy, so he made sure that my brother and I were relatively safe online. For some reason, my parents were like, you can't play the graphic games, so you can watch your older brother play. That's... yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like with how popular a lot of like M-rated games have gotten, right? Like, I feel like nobody blinks an eye anymore at like the ESRB, and like any kind of ratings that games have and the sort. My mom was a lot more anal about that kind of stuff. Okay. When I was 3 years old, I remember my brother and sister got GoldenEye for the N64, and if you don't know, 007 is a game where like one of the iconic trademarks of that franchise is like James Bond shooting the screen and like a trail, the screen gets covered in blood from up top, and like if you're not unk enough to enjoy James Bond movies is what I'm trying to say. But like, yeah, I recall my mom saw that and she freaked the fuck out, and she was just like, she took the game cartridge and immediately tossed it out, which is really funny because like I got to my brother and sister's age and I'm playing things that are significantly worse. At the start, they were like, turn the blood off, but, what is it? But they watched him play for a while. I was like, that's fine. It's just blood stains. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, it's hard to have not jurisdiction, to make judgments on whether or not, like, what is acceptable for, like a teen, like an adolescent or a younger kid to watch. Because it's like, you can't shelter them forever, right? And it's like, it's a little weird if you did do that, so... I'm so fucking stupid. I can't believe I just accidentally caught myself in that.
Stop skittering around.
Get ready. Yay! Overdrive protocol.
Okay. Alright, I think I just used my gun, like handgun for this. Okay. Alright, neato. I mean, for what it's worth, like, my mom also raised me as a single parent. Like, I have siblings, but I still was raised as if, they didn't want to expose gory content because you were young. He was 3 years older than me because he wasn't interested in gory games anyway. Yeah. I was the opposite. I was very in the camp of like, yeah, I love gore. I love blood and guts. Ooh. Like, okay, to put that into perspective, like, my mom never allowed me to buy, like, what's the word? My mom never allowed me to buy, like a Call of Duty game, right? And I think part of that is mostly my own doing, which is, like, the funniest part. Fucking holy shit. I guess thinking about it, I was, like, a really stupid kid thing about that, but, like, hey mom, oh, I want to buy this Call of Duty game. It's like so cool. It's like historically accurate. And like you see like people fucking blow up and you see their limbs come off. It's so brutal. It's awesome. And my mom looks at me like, why do you want, what the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Right? Because like that was like one of the reasons why I really liked World at War. It was brutal. What is it? It's the only game in the franchise that had like dismemberment both in the multiplayer, the campaign, and everything else, right? I banned Ben 10 because it quote-unquote made us violent. Really? That's crazy. My mom, I mean, I have like cable growing up, so it's like there's a lot of TV shows I didn't watch when I was much younger, but like my mom would actively like shit on SpongeBob when she got the chance because she was just like, yeah, like you shouldn't do stuff about, what is it? You shouldn't like SpongeBob because that'll actively rot your brain if you watch it. And I'm just sort of sitting here like, okay. I don't know what what's the word? Node spawn rate. Oh, okay. I don't know what a fucking SpongeBob is. Node slot. Hacking node slots 2 overdrive. Okay. Sure. Alright. Fuck it, I guess. Let's get moving and grooving. Charge piercer. Okay. Equip hacking nodes. We'll do... Oh, do I actually have to find them in the field? Kind of like it's a fucking extraction shooter? Okay. We'll just do this for now. Let's go back here, actually. Power platform. Okay. Let's go back and see what other stuff we can get real quick, and then we'll go back to the other level. Yummy. Parents are... I don't know. They have it rough. They have to make judgment calls pretty much all the time. And things are always going to be kind of difficult, really. Your brother played Counter-Strike with me right next to him, and your mother was just turning off the blood, and your dad watched and talked to her. You can have blood on. I can only watch him and to play each other game. What is other games like Wii Sports? Yeah, no, that's fair, right? Like, my mom would actively tell my brother to turn off Counter-Strike when he was playing it. And, like, 1.6 was pretty fucking gory, all things considered, right? Like, you'd shoot a guy in the head, and blood would just fucking explode out of his head. Oh. Expands the upper limit of Diana's hacking gauge. Okay, so it strengthens her ability to do stuff? Okay. Interesting. There's some areas in this fucking... Okay, I just keep going. Okay. And then you just memorize, I'm assuming, where everything is in terms of, like, level design? Is that what it is? I don't really understand how the dodge works. Are there iframes or no iframes? Okay. Anyway, we're on weekends or holidays. Yeah, no, that's fair. My mom didn't allow me to play games on days that weren't weekends. Right, I can play on weekends and only that. Man, you know what? thinking about that too. Oh man, my mom was really anal about that stuff too. Like technology be damned, and it was really sad sometimes because I would I remember having to set up a Nintendo Wii, and I didn't understand how to set it up because I didn't realize that you had to use the Wiimote to point at the screen. Because I don't think I read anything back then, and the Wii was such a new thing that I was just like, wait, where is just the controllers? And I remember trying to set it up, and it took me like 3 hours because it took me so long to figure out the whole control scheme for its menu. And I remember, like, my mom got home, and then she saw me, like, finally playing with the Wii, and then she was just like, oh, so, yeah, you're done playing for the day, right? Because, like, you know, you've been playing for a couple of hours, and I'm like, but Mom, I only just started playing. She's like, I don't really care. Like, you've been playing too much. I'm sort of sitting here like, it's not fair. It's not fair, and you know, I got very irrationally upset, suffice to say, and I don't know, man, fucking. I'm glad that if it's like going to work and then thinking that, like, what is it? It's like going to work and then like being told that you slacking off at work shouldn't count against your hours or something along those lines. That's probably a little bit of a stretch, but still. I know people that have no restrictions. No, yeah, that's fair, right? I think I was in a happy middle, right? Just playing on weekends. Good rule for week. Yeah.
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds. In a word, friends.
Even when you're angry?
Where? There's supposed to be an area that I can reach here. Okay, so I guess it's in the previous area. Okay. Grrr! Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. I can sort of see this being a game where wanting to 100% everything will definitely make people extremely fucking anal. Because it would make me anal. Anyway, I wasn't too into studying, and it wasn't too little that I didn't get to play too much. I mean, for what it's worth, like, I had a lot of frustration with the amount of work that I did when I was much younger, but I was also a stupid kid who never really felt like a lot of the stuff that they did was appreciated. I was a very angry, like, single child in a way. I mentioned this earlier, right? But, like, my mom raised me as a single child because my brother and sister were in college by the time that I was... The fuck is aiming at us?
Look out for its
Oh, that's what it is.
Yay! Overdrive protocol. On standby.
Okay.
Jump you.
What was I trying to get at?
Be careful.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So like I didn't really get a lot of breaks, I guess, if that makes sense. There was always something that I was working towards. It gives you Portal vibes, the aesthetic. Yeah. There's a lot of whites, white surfaces, and it's like the clean, like laboratory look that kind of makes it work. But what's the word? Yeah. There was always something that my mom had me involved in order to work on like college prep. And that was always kind of infuriating when I was growing up because like it never felt like I got a break. I totally did, like, looking back compared to the amount of shit that I do now, right? And the fact that, like, it never really feels like I take breaks. Okay. I kind of wish that the hacking completely stopped them in their tracks. It's okay. But, like, yeah, it was always like, oh, you got to be practicing cello, you got to be you got to go to kendo, you got to be studying, you got to be doing SAT prep, right? Least, what's the word? Like least helicoptery Asian mom, I guess, if that makes sense. And there it is.
Hey, Hugh. What?
Let's see.
Always getting up to no good.
What is it? When I was living... Yeah, no, for sure, right? Like, You in the what is it? When you're a child, things suck. When you're an adult, things also. I wouldn't say things suck. I'm kind of happy where I am, but still, your parents are fairly chill. Nice.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
Okay. I fucking swear to God. There's a safe box around here, and I know there's another location for this. I just don't know where it is. Fuck, dude. Okay, ad break is starting soon. Neato. For what it's like, I also recognize that there are some people who had it even worse in terms of having like helicopter parents. I had a friend of mine who like she would unironically he had a mom who would unironically like stand over him as he played video games in order to be like
Did you always eat dinner with your family?
what is it? Yeah, no, he was always his mom would always pretty much stand over him as he tried to play video games. So like it's like, oh, all right, so and so, like you can play games, and then she would put on an actual like 20-minute timer, 20 to 30-minute timer, and that was essentially all he had to play. And then it would go off, and then she would be like, all right, back to studying, back to, you know, back to doing soccer practice or some shit like that. And I was like looking back at that now, I'm like, damn, dude, that's brutal. But also, he ended up never becoming a gamer. So for what it's worth, I think that's probably better for him in the long run more than anything. Okay, well, I guess I can just dip and just go to the next area. Okay. Unless, wait, hold on. What's this way? There's nothing this way. Okay. Ah, big eepy. Big eepy. Okay.
Stay here for a while, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Equip mods, bride tram. Let's do this, and then we'll do that. Recycling center. Okay. All right, ads. I guess if I swapped over games right now, I actually straight up don't think I know what I would play. In fact, I'd probably... Fuck, man. Maybe I really should just be the Ballatra streamer. Maybe just like fucking just be the Ballatra streamer right now. Alright.
That executor bot looks kind of human.
Huh.
Good. What do we do if it jams my hack next time?
We break those
What
red
if...
antenna things on its face, right?
Okay, so now it's just like the upgrade things. I will say that there's a decent amount of exploration to this, which I mean, I guess that's pretty good in the long run. I just think that like the gameplay loop really isn't for me. Grr. Where is this? I like how I open like this open area and then I just my PC comes to not a crawl, but like my PC definitely struggles a lot more. Uh-oh. Okay. This is an actual projectile, I've realized. This is an actual projectile. It's not just like hit scan. Okay. So you actually have to like think about when it comes. Well, yeah. I know some helicopter parents and some incompetent parents. They all suck. One of my friends didn't get to choose any of his subjects. My mother chose all of his subjects and unable to withdraw from high school subjects. He was failing because according to school policy, when choosing subjects, you need parents' consent, and withdrawing, you need consent. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Hi, Polgan. How are you? How's everything going for you? Okay. How are you, Polgan? How's everything going for you? I hope you're having a fantastic evening tonight. Yeah, I think, like, it's kind of like a weird situation to be in, I guess, when you're a kid, because it's not like you don't really know what you want, but, like, also your parents don't really know what you want either, and just it's so hard to really make that judgment call. Like, my mom is also a boomer, like, actual baby boomer, so, like, for her, trying to get me to learn a subject was for her like, oh, well, like, you should excel in math because that'll help you a lot more in the future when you go off to college or something along those lines. Choose those that you're interested in. Like, yeah, no, I mean, like, if anything, in the long run, like, looking back retrospectively, like, I kind of wish that, like, my mom fostered, like, the idea of, like, oh, you should maybe study for, like, computer science stuff. This could be a possible avenue if you like it. Right? And she tried signing me up for some game design camps, but I feel like a camp like that doesn't exactly feel the same as, like, yeah, a camp like that doesn't exactly feel the same as, like, an actual course, right? Where you know, actually learn how to do certain techniques. They can get you interested, sure, but, like, it's like comparing, like, a hobbyist's version, what is it? A hobbyist's, like, attempt at something versus something else, versus like an actual teacher getting you interested in the subject from the beginning. All right, neat. Woke up from a big nap. I'm glad you napped. Do you feel better after sleeping? I'll be honest, I may or may not have slept half my day away. I may or may not have slept half the day away during work because I slept 3 hours last night because I'm a fucking idiot and I'm stupid. I had the I miss my wife, you know, mentality. Fellas, please understand. I wish they pushed me to study more. What is it? How's the new Nuna tummy doing? Pretty good. Funny enough, that was actually asked before about my, what's the word? After I took the, what's the word?
I picked up your signal nearby.
After I ate some, what is it? Before, because of the, what was I doing? Hot ones? Yeah. It's not so bad. I woke up on Monday with a little bit of tummy pain, but it wasn't so bad personally, right? Like, I definitely have had significantly worse when it comes to, like, foods and other stuff, too. I haven't shat my brains out, if that's what you're asking. I'm Maple. Yeah, my biggest problem, I guess, and this is gonna sound really weird, was that, I thought that high school was too easy for me, right? I got A's on pretty much all the exams that I took, and I never really learned how to study, so I would essentially slack off in class and never pay attention. I would sleep in class, I would do all sorts of different things, but I'd still get good grades, and so I would just, but the reason why I wasn't a straight A student, though, was because I never did my homework, right? The study that you were doing wasn't effective for you. Yeah, I mean, like, it's possible that, like, the type of stuff that you're doing just wasn't working right. So I got into college, and I got into computer science and software engineering, and the problem that I was running into is that I didn't know how to study to begin with. Right? So I was tackling a subject that was completely new to me, and I didn't understand it from the get-go, right? And online, like, even if I looked up guides online, it just wasn't being picked up by me in my brain. So I don't know. Maybe I was just a really stupid person, but, like, you know, I don't know. Let's see. What am I looking at? It's a shame, right? Actually, okay. It's a shame, really, in, like, retrospect, because I'm, like, I could have done so much more, I guess, but I also don't really know if it matters too much. Like, I say that with, I know you're in your first year of university, right? I hate telling like college students that, like, what you're doing now probably won't matter. But it's kind of fucking true. Oh, whoops. Okay, there's another thing I have to hit. Okay. Work hard in the moment that you're in, because your occupation right now is to be a student, and the better you do in your university years, the better of a running start you can have as an adult in your actual professional career. But it's like one of those things where you shouldn't necessarily feel like you're obliged to feel like everything is college. Hi, No Name Paladin. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How's everything going for you? Let me give you a quick shout out. Pokemon Reborn. Wait, who's being reborn here? I feel like there's something that there's a part of this equation that I am drastically missing right now. That is not the way I'm supposed to go. Fuck, dude. Okay. Everything is Calago. What do you mean, like college? Anyway, hi, Paladin, Pally, good old, big old pal, No Name. Hi, Dad. How's everything going for you? It's been a little bit. I hope everything's okay, and I hope Pokemon was fun. I have never played a Pokemon game in my life. I know Slimbo. I know way too many people that love Pokemon and love jerking off to Pokemon. I don't know shit about Pokemon. Okay, alright. Everything is college. Oh, you mean like everything is college in terms of that like mentality? I mean, like some people take it way too fucking seriously, right? Like don't get me wrong. You ever hear the phrase like somebody had peaked during like high school or college or something like that? Like it. Unfortunately, there are people IRL who are kind of like that, and that is a very unfortunate kind of life to have, right? They never listen. There are people that definitely peak in college and high school and tell you how to live a life, right? Your hairline peaked in college. Damn, this game made you have 7 kids. Yeah, I don't take it too seriously. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. Like, if you're starting to become a teacher, it's very different from what you might be expected to do as a what's the word? You know, as like a math major or something like that. College is only 4% of your life. That's rough. Yeah, that's honestly a very good way to put it. College is only a certain percentage of your life as well. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm sure. I part of me wants to not say like, you know, college isn't worth it kind of deal. But yeah, no, college is only 4% of your life. You know, I can't vault over that. This game sucks. Anyway, you're just chilling going through the course. That's fair. I learned a lot about myself in college. You just become a baker. I mean, that is an option, yes, but I mean, you also have to remember that like baking, I mean, running any sort of restaurant or something of the sort like that is very, very, very difficult. That's a very laborious job, and personally, I don't think I could ever see myself in food service. Not because I look down on people with it. It's just like it's not easy, you know. You're constantly expected to wake up at stupid hours, work ridiculous hours, and so on and so forth. So, you know, no, I'll just work as a baker. Okay. Owning things is too much hassle. That is valid. But like, you know, sometimes when you own things, right, like you cut out like the middleman, which is incompetence. I guess. Fuck. What if you made a late night bakery? Ooh. I mean, there's like there's a bunch of companies like that. I think I've seen like a couple of them. I think one of them is like Insomniac Cookies, I think, right? I've seen that around. I've never ordered from it because I don't think paying like $8 for a single fucking cookie for delivery is a smart idea, because listen, there's a lot of economic choices in life. Buying a cookie that expensive is you know.
Something out of an amusement park here.
Where?
I'll tell you later.
Where the fuck am I going? Alright, that's this way. Alright. Our bars closes by 5 p.m. That's crazy. I used to live in an area where everything, almost American defense levels of overspending. Well, like, I understand why restaurants and companies do it, right? Like, ever since COVID and also inflation, like, they gotta keep their business afloat somehow. Like, it's understandable, but also, like, fuck me, dude. It's like egregious how bad it gets, you know? Otherwise, yeah. I used to live in an area where everything closed at 8, and that's, like, the most infuriating fucking thing in the world, I'll be honest. Okay. Alright. Epic. Okay, okay. Hi, Stunov. Welcome back. Do you take a fucking, like, 2-hour shower, dude? NSW. Where, what state is that? LOL caught. Your bar's in Australia. Oh, okay. New Australia. Oh, okay. Stunov's making sure they're clean. I mean, Stunov's also the type of person who's very proud of themselves for being a femboy. So I mean, you know, he's very femboy twink coded, and he's like, oh, I gotta take care of myself. Ooh. That wasn't all right. I kind of hate the fact that this thing already has so much stuff to it. Why do you need another? Why do you need the ability to just tank a couple more hits? Okay. Anyway, do you smell like chocolate now, or have you moved on to a different shampoo? Okay. Where am I going? Is this way? Did I just go in a fucking circle? You still like the chocolate smell? Yeah, most cafeterias are completely through. Well, bakeries are a little different, right? Most bakeries, I feel like, typically have a very specific, a very limited selection of stuff, if that makes sense. Like, they only make so much in the morning, and if it gets popular enough, they oftentimes sell out, so, you know, smelling like a sweet treat. Well, Stunov's a sweet little snack, you know? Hi, Tyranno Jax, how are you? How's everything going for you tonight? Okay. Honestly, you would love to work at a Vietnamese bakery. That's fair. I mean, I've always preferred Asian sweets to most other places, but I'm also Asian, so you can probably tell that there's a little bit of a bias there, right? I guess you could say there's a little bit of a bias. Are you on lunatic mode? This is a standard mode playthrough or whatever. I didn't even know that there were other difficulties. Where's your head? Sure. I did it! Wow! Anyway, yeah, no, this is, I have mixed opinions on this game so far. It's okay, personally, but, it's charming. Actually, hold on. Let's do... Bonk. It's really reliant on hacking. Well, I mean, I've said this before. It's a little too much like Alan Wake, if that makes sense, right? Like, Alan Wake has it so that the core gameplay loop is that you essentially have to stare at an enemy with your flashlight until until you're able to actually damage them lethally, right? And that kind of has its own sort of set of problems, I guess, in being kind of not that fun to play. And I also recognize that, like, I'm a very, very, silly person. I'm a very silly person, so, like, you know, I hate too many things, unfortunately. I apologize, but maybe I should rethink my love of video games. I just think I just don't like video games. Let's go with that. No, that's a lie. Oops. That's what it is. Oh man, I can go for some fucking Asian pastries right now. Oh, I should make some egg tarts. That's what it is. I have a fuck ton of eggs in the fridge, but I should make some egg tarts. Oh fuck, egg tarts are so yummy. At least for basic mobs. Have you decided your opinion on Crash Bandicoot? I have mixed feelings on Crash still. I don't necessarily think it's bad. I just think that it's kind of like, it's okay. It's alright. I've played worse. I've played better. Crash isn't particularly good nor bad in my brain. And I think that one of the biggest issues I have with it is just the fact that it kind of controls very, like, molasses at times. I feel like you're just waiting to actually defeat them in Alan Wake. Well, yeah. Right. Alan Wake is just kind of like it's very slow paced, and like I understand that there is like high level gameplay probably, but like it could be better, man, you know. I hate saying stuff like that because it makes me feel like I'm an impatient gamer, but I also think that, like, you know, get to the point. I think that your game can be good without the necessary mechanic to faff around, if that makes sense, you know?
Let's get to that tower.
Wow! Chat, all your gaming problems go if I put Arma and Call to Arms with me. Yeah?
That's what the comms tower's for.
I hope it's that simple.
Oh wow, why did that crack? Ow. My elbow's just cracked, fellas. Let's see. Do not the Arma pipeline, Nuna. I'm not interested in becoming a femboy or trans, so you know you're fine. I don't plan on playing Arma. Sorry, that's probably a joke I shouldn't make. But like I feel like I see that meme everywhere. Listen, I'm a bit too built like Crash Bandicoot to ever pull off something like that. Let's see. There's gonna be a boss fight here, right? This feels like this is gonna be a boss fight. Only Arma DLC. Are you gonna play the Pokopia game? I've never really been one for Pokemon to begin with, because I never grew up with it, and I don't ever think I don't know if I think Pokopia is the type of game that I would like. I also don't have a Nintendo Switch 2, because that's like $600, $700 that I'm not willing to spend. Okay. Baby! Oh shoot, I forgot about the Switch. See, I like the regulars. I think the Switch as a concept is really good, but I'd rather just get a fucking Steam Deck at that point, you know? It's basically Animal Crossing, but with Pokemon. No, I get it, right? No way. Yeah? Oh, it even has like a little kaiju roar too. That's funny. Uh-huh. Huh. As in human. Damn. If that's not one of the most deep connections I've ever fucking seen. Oh no! I got crushed by ball. Fuck. Okay, okay. Would you hit that robot? Come on. This kind of moves like a Dark Souls dragon. Like this move, that's directly from Dark Souls. All right. All right, there it is.
Now it's my turn.
I love showing this tummy, the robot tummy, something nice to look at. All right. No, I should have taken advantage of that. I'm fucking stupid. It's okay. No, it's freaky. You don't like giant robot? You wouldn't fuck a robot? Oh, whoops. That was my mistake. Oh, now it has a butt. Now it has a butt jammer. Oh man, this is some epic Final Fantasy XIV gameplay here, folks. All right. I keep forgetting that Hugh, for some reason, just has a limitation on the range of his firearm. I kind of hate that. Okay. Oh, come on! I know I can hack it now, but I want to kill this thing. All right, there it is. Ah, gameplay. All right, there it is. Zombie Kill 16 TTV. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the rooftop. I just realized I don't have a fucking new gun. Oh shit! I don't have a power weapon. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, you can just jump like that? Yo, epic. Is it bad? The first thing that comes to my mind when I look at this thing is a fucking pregnant woman. Look at that thing. It's in its third trimester. Ow. Belly. Real. That's probably on purpose. Shit, you right. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm gonna pray. Yeah. What the fuck do you mean higher ground? Okay. Alright, cool, epic. Anyway. Neat. Oh, I should probably get the rear one first. Uh-oh. If MPreg is males being pregnant women are evil and will destroy Manhattan. Wasn't that what Watchmen was about? That's what Ozymandias sent towards that's what Ozymandias sent into Manhattan. Yes. That was what Watchmen was about. I knew it. All right. Okay. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, I missed. Hold on. Should have been aborted. There it is. That's what it is. Should have had an abortion. There it is. That's what it was. And then now it's dead. Oh no! I kind of hate that its face looks like it's out of Doom Eternal. I think that's both. It's balls and pregnant belly at the same time. Yeah, is that what that makes you think of? Is that what you think of? Oh. Okay.
You alright?
I fell down again.
Hey! Don't sweat it.
Okay.
Teammates look out for each other.
Uh-huh.
We're a team, right?
How wholesome. Wow, he's becoming a dad! She's gonna die at the end of the game, isn't she? What's the MC look like? He hasn't taken off his helmet in a little bit. I don't actually remember. Wow!
We can do more things at the shelter now.
All right, let's get a rail cannon, and then doesn't he have brown hair? I think so. Yes. White man for Moon. Yeah. It's kind of better that he actually has his mask on. I kind of like that. More of just him being like Guy human.
Empty. Same as everywhere else.
Human. That is probably intentional, isn't it? That is probably what they fucking named him. Right. Master babysitter chef.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything.
Uh-huh.
Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Terradome?
Are we going? Is this...
We got these other stops as well.
Uh-huh.
There's gotta be something there we can use.
So there's... like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Like 9, 10 total levels? Areas?
It's back.
Doggy! The cat's gonna start talking. No! Fuck!
Please respond.
No! I hate it.
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
Uh-huh.
8.
8.
I borrowed this little one to contact you.
Uh-huh.
It's good we found each other.
Yeah?
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake. and am
The
trapped
moonquake.
here. There's no way out. I can't even move.
Oh, it's not a real doggy. No, unfortunately
You have to
not.
help me. I must get to Earth.
Uh-huh.
Please. There's no time.
Okay. I'll be honest, if my cat started fucking speaking to me, I would definitely be very, very, I would probably be 100% convinced that I was insane.
No, but she needs us.
Uh-huh.
Q, please.
Well, there's something going down.
I would just accept that you're schizophrenic. I mean, yeah, I guess that is a possibility, right? You can just accept it, right? And that's just life. Congratulations, Stunov. Take your medication. Slides you a bottle of pills. You look at the label. It's thyroid medication. Okay.
New destination has been added to the tramline. The Terradome is now accessible.
Okay. Your cat is speaking to you right now, grumbling and yowling. My cats yell at me quite often. I think
what's happening.
I think it's pretty common that my cats regularly yell at me.
Shelter license key authenticated.
Uh-huh. I really hate this robot. I'll be honest, there are some designs in this game I do not like. My immediate reaction would be something like, ah, fuck. Yeah, that's how I would react too if I had dementia. Has spoken German before. Yeah, you're right. Most definitely. Most definitely spoken German.
Read Earth Memory series complete.
Uh-huh.
Related objects.
Oh? Oh. I would fucking blow your brains out if the game would let me. Okay. Oh geez, there's just a lot of upgrades, huh? Let's do 6, 7. Let's upgrade our gun. It's probably gonna be more important than anything else. Alright. Oh, okay, now I can upgrade things more. Alright, epic. Double charge. Okay. Can I get just more ammo? Oh, that require. Oh shit! Whoops! I'm stupid. Confuse offense node. Passing through or gunfire will increase the damage of the next hack. No, are you gonna play the new Forza when it comes out? I have not played a racing game in like. Yeah, that's a good point. I have not played a game like that in a very long time. I will be completely honest. Auto hacking, bot scan, critical shot, object scan. Sure. Let's see. That's cute. I think it's cute watching the child put a fucking USB stick in her fucking mouth. I will be completely honest. This is why RAM prices are so high? Yeah, pretty much. Eating all the RAM.
Hey, can I give you something? Q? Thanks for talking to me all the time. Ta-da!
Child slop.
Supposed to be when we first boarded the tram?
Child slop. AI generated child slop. Get out of here. Fucking, listen, you're not even, this doesn't even deserve to be on the fucking fridge. Come on.
What do you do with this? Should I climb up?
Your drawing sucks! Sorry, I'm being mean. I'm mean. You're afraid of your cat, she opens doors. I mean, cats are pretty smart, but also extremely fucking stupid.
Board with wheels. Am I supposed to ride it? What's that?
What do you mean, what's that? You're gonna play with it's a sphere.
The ball's rolling away.
Is it rolling? What do you mean? This artificial child does not spark joy in me. Oh. What's up?
Synchronizing new functions. Try our training sims.
I don't want to fucking train, please. No. Okay, there it is. The AI is hallucinating. Yeah, it clearly is. All right. How many coins do I have? 7? Watcherbot data. Okay. You watch your cat open a door with a circular door handle. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If it's a push door, then, I mean, then it's fine, right? Like, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Whenever I go to my in-laws, right, my cat Garlic has a tendency to... He really likes opening my mother-in-law's room, and then will proceed to enter her room every single night. And she gets really frustrated because she then picks up the cat and throws him out of the room. And you know, not very happy. She fucking dislikes it. All right. So now what? Is that it? Trainee board. Okay.
Still waiting.
Let's see. I wonder if people have made an Uma mod for the kid. Probably. Right. I mean, it's the RE engine. I can imagine that plenty of people are starting to do stuff related to, like, you know, like the in-game models and everything too, or outfits or anything of the sort like that. Okay. Let's get moving and a grooving. There's a red door I think I remember seeing at some point. Unless I'm stupid and I'm missing where this is supposed to be. Boo mod from Monsters Inc. and Isabella from Animal Crossing. Shit. Can we all alternative Nuno model except it's evil and called Poopa? Yeah. As opposed to my, so instead of having really big boobs, I just have like a huge ass that poops a lot, or something along those lines. What do you mean by evil Nuna? Am I not considered evil to you?
Stop skittering around.
Here it comes! Look out!
Am I not considered evil to you? Grr. I have done a poor job of making you not think that I am an evil person.
Jump you!
Okay. Never kill yourself. Yeah, honestly, at this point, really, if you think about it, evil Nuna in this context is actually just me being really nice. Fusion with Tom Nook. Why Tom Nook of all characters? I'm extremely greedy. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, my greed knows no bounds. My greed knows 0 bounds. So furry Nuna, got it. Why would evil Nuna be a furry? Okay. Alright. I think that's everything. I genuinely have to wonder, what is the point of having this loadout screen come up when you pick, because all of your slots have very specific weapons that you can swap in and out. What is the point? Okay. A giant-sized raccoon. I guess. Ow, fuck. That's a lot of damage! Takes to charge you based on his own self-made currency, and the way you can get this currency is by selling stuff from his island to his family. He just progressively keeps giving you more debt to the currency he controls. Yeah, I do that to people. I fuck you guys over for to put you guys into lifelong debt so that you guys can support me for the rest of my life. Okay. I think I'm a nice enough person for that, you know? Alright. Nino would be a great banker. Listen. You have to understand. Money doesn't grow on trees. People, though. I mean, I guess they don't really grow on trees either, but I can make them grow the tree that'll be used to feed the people around them. Capitalism DLC. I think you have to remember my whole shtick is that I'm an arms dealer. I sell guns to both sides so that I come out on top. All right.
More Luna filaments coming our way.
Okay.
Find this.
I think. Nice. Okay, how do I leave? How do I leave this fucking money doesn't grow on trees? It grows on my account. Real. Listen, I sell guns to both sides of a war or conflict so that I can come out on top. That's what matters. That's the important part, okay? That's the thing. That's what matters to me in particular. Alright? I'm a good person.
Yep. It's really useful.
Okay.
Don't worry, it lasts a long time.
Well, just let me know if you need a refill.
There it is. Okay. That's basically a person. Listen, this VTuber is actually 3 raccoons in a trench coat, okay? Kojimbo ass answer. What? That I sell guns to both sides of the spectrum? Are you played by Nick Cage? I'm played by 3 raccoons in a trench coat. That's what it is. You don't understand. Bare feet with a charger in their feet. What is it? With a charger in their feet. Yeah, she kicks out a USB stick, USB-A. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you. No, that's fair. Okay. In a trench coat is noon. Yeah, possibly. Let's see. You heard bare feet and locked in for a dumb answer. My brother in Christ. My brother in Christ, you have brain rot. You have the big brain rot. Mod slots 4, thruster charges 4, hacking gauge gain. Is it okay if I stop playing this game and just play something like Balatro instead? I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not really feeling this game. I'm sorry. I know. I'm sure this game is really charming to a very specific section of people, but I'm like, it's not for me. I feel like save. Unlock all costumes. Do what you want. Yeah. Because like, what frustrates me about all of this is that like, after about what 4 hours, I mean save. So if you feel like going, yeah, of course, right. But after about 4.5 hours of playing this game, like, the systems haven't really evolved, I guess, right? Like, it feels like it's not really testing me on anything specific other than, like, drawing my mouse in a specific way every time I look at an enemy. And, like, again, I hate to make the Alan Wake comparison, but, like, if this is pretty much the main gameplay loop the whole way through, because nothing's really changed in about 4.5 hours. I'm sure the game can continue to introduce new enemy types or new types of hacking nodes or something along those lines, but like I don't really think that that's like that interesting, because like they all have like very specific like use cases, right? Like what is it? If I go into the thing, right, hacking, multi-hack, freeze, confuse, offense mode. It feels like it's trying to sort of do a pseudo third-person RPG in addition to trying to be a shooter. And like, you know, like the problems I have with general number slop as well, like it kind of runs into the problem where like unless you're like, there's no point in really making this number slop if everything scales over time. Like, if I'm, like, the basic, like, walking, like, zombie, like, robot enemy, like, the human-shaped robot enemy, right? If that takes 4 shots to the head now, it's gonna take 4 shots to the head at the end game if I'm upgrading everything correctly and I'm doing my, you know, doing everything to keep my character up to speed. And I feel like that's not what I'd consider to be a good gameplay loop. I think that's a very, it kind of just feels like a system that doesn't really need to exist. You know, it's kind of superfluous to everything. Now, don't get me wrong, like, I prefer it when games recontextualize action. That's fine. That's fine. I just think that this is not the best way to do it. Either go all in on the RPG stuff and just have it so that, like, Hugh might just be ass at shooting, right? And then have it so that, like, a lot of these buffs are, like, huge, right? Like, the decode thing has it so that I temporarily increase the damage dealt. That should be a massive upgrade to reward the fact that I went out of my way to hack it on a grid rather than but I don't see that sort of change, right? Like, it still feels like regardless of whether or not I hit this versus not, it still takes 4 shots to kill a basic human-shaped robot. I don't know what they're called. I think they're called walkers. Yeah, I think that's just me. I think trying to, like, come up... Like, I think freeze should have been introduced very early in the game. Like, very early on. And that could have been like, you can do all sorts of things with your hacking, right? And then, rather than have it so that you have to upgrade the amount of unique hacking nodes you can get, like, you start with 2 or 3... and then you work your way up, right? Because this way, now you have choice when you do hack things, right? And that could have been a more interesting way of introducing the system to the player and having it be more engaging. I know you don't want to overwhelm the player too much at the beginning of the game, but like comparing this to, like, BioShock even, right? BioShock gives you 3 plasmid slots, and then the very first plasmid slot you have, it's like, how does this affect your combat in a way that isn't just a % increase in damage, right? Like, you can do things so much with, like, shock or fire. Oh, you can shock water, and that completely stuns and does damage over time. Or you can shock an enemy, and that stuns them in place. Or you can shock something to open a door, because that is, like, an environmental factor. And this game doesn't really have anything that kind of goes beyond just straightforward combat, and that, I think, runs into a couple of other problems. I feel like the customization in this game might not necessarily be that special either. And I feel that way about, like, mods, right? Mods are kind of like that too. Cool, I keep getting more things. 10% more Luna filament. Who fucking cares? Right? And I'm sure, like, this is still early game, right? I'm only, what, like 4 hours in? I have all of these fucking mods left to unlock. I'm sure deal 10% more damage is hardly, like, it doesn't feel like a substantial upgrade that I can see. And I think that, like, equipment like this should be rewarded more for, you know, don't know, I'm sure, what is it, level scales. It probably does, right? You're probably right. I just think that, like, I mean, like, 10% regardless is gonna help. Like, you get more money after killing an enemy, and 10% does mean quite a lot in the long run. I just think that, like, this kind of goes back to how I feel about certain live service games that have, like, skill trees, right? Like, a 10% increase in damage is not a skill, right? I've put points to spec into something that makes so-and-so thing 10% higher, but it's not a skill, you know? Give me something special, like, hitting an enemy in its weak spot 2 times in a row means that the third shot will do 15% more damage, 20% more damage. Like, it requires a little more thinking, but, like, you should be like, skills should be things that, like, reward the player for, you know, playing a certain way, or it should just unlock a new ability altogether, right? But I mean, you know, maybe that's what the hacking nodes should have been and not these mods. I'm probably getting all over the place right now, but I feel like with the current system the game has, it's just kind of underwhelming. Maybe that's just me, and I know that there are a lot of people that really enjoyed this game, but unfortunately, child does not spark joy in me when it comes to playing the video game. I also think these could have been a way cooler thing too. Like, you should have like any sort of collection for this, or any sort of thing that you can collect should unlock something more. I know that there's like the bingo thing with this motherfucker, but like it doesn't really feel that substantial right now, and maybe it's bad. Maybe that's bad of me to be like, oh, the game really opens up about like 10 hours in, but then I'm spending 10 hours doing that. Oh, hey, it's a Mega Man reference. Epic. You know, like, it's, you know how, like, when people were like, Final Fantasy 13 gets good 60 hours in? I'm not playing a 60-hour game just to get to the good part, you know? And I think that, like, after about 4 hours, this game really hasn't hooked me, so I can't really feel inclined to recommend this game. They progress over time rather than have one OP item. No, you're right. They want me to progress over time. You're right. But, like, I guess it's more so, you ever think about, like, a sandbox, I guess, right? And how a sandbox encourages you to experiment with different abilities. Because, like, freezing itself is not a very unique ability, right? And, like, it's an ability that doesn't matter what level you are. And it's not an OP skill, but, like, you know, freeze is just one of many, right? Like, you can do a whole variety of different things, right? Like, if they had, like, an electric hacking node or something like that, it could be, like, a Tesla coil. So you proc it, and then, like, it hits multiple enemies at once, right? And, like, sure, it can scale, right? You have, like, these little upgrade things in the bottom right. But, like, it doesn't have to be OP, like, right off the bat, right? Like, I have to still upgrade this. And it's not so much that I want an OP item, so much as I want the game to be more about, like, player expression than just numbers. And again, right, this kind of boils down to what I like in games, which is your ability to play the game over number slop and leveling things consistently to the point where it's just like, it scales, right? Because I've always found that to be the biggest problem and detriment to, like, any kind of game that has numbers like that. When the first, like, if a level 1 enemy takes 20 damage and a level 20 enemy takes 200 damage, but, like, they still get killed in the same amount of shots, like, that's not... You're not upgrading anything. You're just getting a bigger number on screen that doesn't really impact gameplay. And that's, you know... Maybe that's my cynicism, but I legitimately just think that's how I feel about Pragmata at the moment. This is a very underwhelming 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10 maybe. I'm sure narrative-wise it's probably like a 6 out of 10, right? But, like, I don't like, the main thing that comes back to for a game is its mechanics. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's just me. Personally, I feel shitty whenever I take a dump on a game. I feel shitty sometimes when I take a huge fucking dump on a game, but, like, this was not good. This was a legitimately not good game for me, and I hate that. I hate that I feel that way, but, you know, the grid hacking minigame wasn't enough, huh? Well, I don't like the mini game, right? I actually hate the mini game, right? I think that, again, like, it's just, if that's the core gameplay loop now, it's gonna be the core gameplay loop at the very end of the game too. And it doesn't test anything, you know? It doesn't do anything. It's not, what is the point, right? It's not like, I mean, maybe they're, like I said, maybe they introduce other mechanics in the future, right, with more enemies. Maybe there's going to be a point where, like, you know, there've been a couple of, like, hacking things where, like, you go through the grid and if you land on it, it shuts you out, right? Like, they could do that, right? And then there's greater stakes and you have to manage that in the middle of, like, a fight against multiple enemies at once. But, like, so far, it's just kind of bland. It's very milquetoast. You know, nothing's evolved since starting the game other than just me getting maybe a couple of new, like, hacking nodes. And I think that, like, I find problems with that, in terms of just, yeah. I again, right? Like, you trim down the fat. You trim down the fat of a mechanic, right? Like, when you think of Alan Wake, where you take the flashlight and you shine it on an enemy for like 3 to 10 seconds so that you can just do some basic damage to it, but that's the core gameplay loop where you're kiting the same like 20 enemies, the same like 3 enemy types throughout the entire game. Is that fun? Is that core repetitive gameplay loop fun? And this game doesn't really have that, you know? The game kind of falls into the same problem. If you, what is exciting about that compared to just taking gun and shooting a motherfucker, you know? And I mean, this ultimately boils down to my problems with the first-person shooter or third-person shooter genres in total, right? Like, I think that, like, a lot of games don't engage the player enough, and that's the result of those games not being good. Like Rogue Point, for example. I made like an entire dissertation on Twitter of why I don't like that game, and it's because it's too simple. But like, in trying to make things complex, they go in the wrong direction. Adding complexity here is not about the game being like, you know, it's not respecting your intelligence as a player. I feel numb, right? My brain is not stimulated. And I hate the fact that I say it like that, because I feel like a fucking dopamine-addled, like, brain-dead Zoomer. But, you know, I think that pretty consistently you find that, like, there's not really much of a exciting loop to things. Yeah, it's just not great. I don't know. If you like this game, that's totally fine. I think that's totally fine. Personally, I don't think it's for me. I kind of regret spending the $60 on it, and I will consider a couple of other things in the future. Shit, man, I don't know. I don't know who to raid. Let's see. Ads are starting soon, so I think I'm gonna end the stream for now because I'm kind of not feeling it. And we'll be back Thursday, and we'll be playing LA Noire, a game that I've never played before as well. So let's go raid Moldy Kiwi. I think she's just doing a chatting stream right now, but we'll go say hi, and then we'll do. I'll be back Thursday. Let's see. Let's start the raid. Here's the raid message. If you're not subscribed, here's the raid message if you need something else. And here's the Discord. Sorry I'm not like full of life right now. Sometimes a really shitty game can actually just like suck the life out of me. And like this is not a game I think I can make fun, unfortunately. I can't poke fun at it, you know, and find silly little things. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining me. I'll catch you guys on Thursday for LA Noire, right? Let's have a little more fun on Thursday. I know tonight was a little bit of a slower night, so yeah. I'll catch you guys next time. Take it easy, and as always, get the fuck off my roof. Good night!